It didn't pick up.
No, it did not. Hi ho howdy everybody. I'm Bone Diddley. These are my friends, and we're vibing, waiting on Cupcake to get here. He said he was ready.
He was none.
He was not ready. He said he was ready. He did lie, but that'll give us a little bit of time for people to get in here and get comfy, cozy, and get snacks. I highly recommend snacks. This is definitely a snacking episode.
Does an entire tuna fish sandwich count as a snack?
Better.
Oh my gosh, that was crisp.
That was better. That was better. That is the sound of a Funyun.
I just want you to know that was like 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, it had to be. It had to be.
Yeah, that was several Funyuns at one time. I was like, the one didn't make any sound. I have to do more.
More.
Oh goodness. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, while we're
Not sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah, not sponsored. Funyun, my people will contact your people. Green girl, get on that. Please.
I'm also just like in the corner, like, why am I here? I'm in the suitcase. Briefcase. I was thinking briefcase.
Okay. Where are we smuggling you? What's going on?
Hopefully to my house.
I was about to say, one of these days, like, I really want, like, people to come over and hang out. And I'll, like, start a stream, and then you guys can all just walk in. Confuse everyone.
I'm just like, does anyone know where I live?
I don't understand.
Just to be clear,
by the
I'm
way,
not.
I'm sorry. One sec. By the way, Suki, very important that because of what happened last session, you. Just fucking rude. The audacity.
Yeah, everything fucking froze for me.
I was in the middle of a sentence to you and just.
You know, everything froze. You had the goofiest look on your face. I started to take a screenshot of it, but I was like, no, I won't do that again.
Again?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's in rotation somewhere. Someone has it somewhere.
Oh, crud, I forgot to set up my thing.
But
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, because of what happened last session, Friday, and with everything that did happen and play out, you still 100% know about the lady at the tavern. Or the inn.
The what?
The lady at the end with the ledger.
Oh, thank you.
You have full knowledge of that, by the way.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Honestly, if I forgot everything else, I needed to remember her.
That's the one thing you need to remember. Absolutely.
Yeah, ma'am. I was wondering if I could see fan fiction.
You guys missed a lot. It was the last that I had to do something very laughable because I knew how upset I was gonna be in moments after that. So I did one last little laugh before things got serious, and I had people in chat like telling me that they were sobbing. So if you haven't gone and checked it out, I would highly recommend going and checking it out. And for the people who don't want to sit all the way through it, watch the last 30 minutes. Watch the last like 45 minutes. It's very... Honestly, you could just watch my outro, and I was like crying during my outro. Vapor knows. Yeah, Vapor knows. She knows. It was...
I'm gonna go throw away my plate.
It was rough. Just put it in the dishwasher.
It's a paper plate.
Reuse. You better recycle it then. You've been caught.
Listen, man, we follow the recycling people. They put it in the same place.
No! We have different bins for a reason.
I think that's just a local thing. Locally, they don't care. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, who needs the environment? That's a joke, by the way.
I would hope so, genuinely. Like,
I'm all for the environment.
we do. We need to breathe.
Oh my god, is that a cupcake?
About fucking time, Cupcake.
Yeah, just
The
show up when
last
you
person I want to hear that I'm late.
But you're late.
can. Just show up when you can.
Yeah, don't
Wait.
show up on time. Show up when you can. That's
Yeah, I just want you to know you've lost respect again.
What?
I am
You're-
back. What happened?
You're gonna be late to class again, aren't you?
Nope.
Shit.
Never late to class. I don't know what you mean.
I never was late to class. That's part of your imagination.
I
Oh
flunked
no,
out.
I'm talking to Cupcake.
I flunked out because I missed class too many times.
I just quit.
I gave up like 3/4 of the way through the semester. I was 18 and really stupid.
I made it through my semester. I passed calculus.
I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations.
I don't even know what a calculus
Oh, yeah.
is.
Sakura,
it's way
you
too
have been
complicated.
Sakura, you have been complimented on your Critical Role art.
Thank you. I got it at Mini Comic Con.
Yeah, it's awesome. I also
I
love
have,
it.
I have Lana. I have Jester, and I have
None.
Oh,
not.
I'm not the brave.
not the brave.
Not the brave. Not brave.
My favorite part of that.
So that's day 4, right?
Yeah, we're on day 4.
Okay.
Are you ready to reach day 5?
We are
5
making it
sessions.
to the end of the week. We are not leaving until the end of the week is here.
Ben, I'll call it a work.
It only
tomorrow.
has been. It's only 4 days, but I feel like it's been a month where we're at
That's
this
good
school.
because I don't have plans tomorrow. I can stay up late.
I have work. Y'all are crazy.
I also.
Oh,
That-
ain't no way
that's
I'm
like
alive
Twitter
to
talk.
like
I
I'm
don't
doing
wanna go.
something tomorrow.
I haven't been to work in almost 2 weeks now. I need to go, you guys.
Yeah.
That sounds like
It's on
Twitter
one.
talk.
No,
If I can get 2 hours of sleep before work, you can get 2 hours of sleep before work.
I'm not like you and Green Girl. I need my 8. Like this isn't
8?
itself. Well, like 6 or 7.
Damn, bro. I live off 3.
You guys.
Yes,
are,
I'm
you
aware
guys are
of
getting
this.
sleep.
You guys are getting sleep.
I am aware of her sleeping habits.
Vapor says you're not human, Suki.
Oh no, I'm an Oni.
That's what I was going
He's
to
half
say.
he's half demon, half orc.
Yeah.
I have to pull up.
You're half demon, quarter orc. I don't understand. Where's the other 25? Pure, unadulterated
Sex
badass.
Yeah.
Oh, I should get
I
my
just-
character sheet out.
I'm functional.
You'll probably need it.
Maybe.
Disappointment.
I should grab my.
What? Me needing my character sheet for a game of D&D? Unheard of.
You guys also might need roll 20, just letting you know.
Fuck my dice upstairs.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. Like I did. Come on, I really like this one.
Do you like my sticker?
I like the one next to it more.
The goose
The pigeon.
The one right next to that more.
toga?
Yeah.
Toga's
You don't like my
I like the Badoo.
chaotic good and my chaotic dumbass?
Hey.
I see your religion is on there as well. You have a picture of God.
Oh, is
I
it the
have two
freaking
gods.
Bidoof one?
No.
I have 2 gods.
Yeah, 2 gods.
One's just a pretender though. Obviously, Badoof is the true god.
Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
The funniest thing is I bought this one and this one was given for me for free. I was with Cupcake and I was joking around. I was like, "Oh look, this is the real god." And then the guy just gave me one because it was kind of defective, so he just gave me the
That's
sticker
funny.
for free.
I like your Kenma
And I was like-
as well.
Thank you.
Love Kenma. Me and Crippled Ninja, we are very very hard into Haikyuu. It's amazing. It is the greatest sports anime. I'll say it.
That's true.
Hey, what level are we?
You are level 3.
Okay.
Level 20.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
You want to jump to level 20?
Yes.
You want me to?
That time I got isekai.
You,
And I can
you
Into
want
a
to be,
school.
yeah, you want to
I
be
do
level 20?
Kenma.
Oh, nice. I knew, Green Girl, I knew you were going to say Blue Lock, and Blue Lock is fantastic. Highly recommend Blue Lock to anyone who hasn't seen
What
it.
sport is that?
Soccer.
Soccer.
Nice.
Or a football, depending on where you're from.
No,
It's
it's not.
football. I will fight you over this.
It's what?
It's football.
It's not football. It's football.
Football.
It's
Thank
soccer.
It has the accent over the U.
It's
Okay.
IQ is better.
It's
Spelled
football.
correctly, but
I think that's two different
My
sports.
box of dice.
yeah. Not
Oh, speaking
not
of,
shitting
I
on
gotta-
Blue Lock, not shitting on Kuroko no Basket, also very good.
I did watch
Oh,
that
yeah.
one. That one is good.
I heard of
The abridged is really funny.
So was
I
the
just
so was the
love
abridged to
dub
free.
version.
Also, I was about to say, also not shitting on Free or the abridged of Free. I think the abridged of Free is one of my favorites.
The dub version of Haikyuu is amazing. I feel like the voice actors spent like a fucking week in like a high school because the way they like interact with each other is great.
I feel like they just didn't have any script.
yeah, no, they were
That's fair.
bullshitting it. They
Yeah.
had like basic line and they were like, for the rest just do whatever.
It's
I
so
mean,
Everybody-
the best lines are the one that are not script, you know.
Yeah.
I know this is a,
Like, who's Gamora? Where's Gamora? What is Gamora? Apparently that wasn't scripted.
When
Why is
Kamala
Gamora- yeah.
like Spider-Man said, "Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good," something like that. That was not scripted.
Do you know he hates that take?
he does.
Yeah, he hates
Oh.
that take. He thinks he sounds ridiculous in it because all he's doing is repeating the same line over and over and over again, and he hates that take. He wishes they would have used a different one.
Oh.
Meanwhile, everybody who saw it was crying at it.
You right.
I laughed because I saw the memes first.
I know that's fair.
Everyone knows that the best dub for an anime is and the most accurate one I should say is
Ghost stories.
Ghost Stories.
Yeah. 100%.
I'm still
That's
partial to Free though. I am still partial to Free.
Go watch Ghost Stories. You'll never find a better.
I'll.
No, Ghost
Okay.
stories is great.
Okay. I got 3 people.
Are
telling
we
me to
gonna
do it.
need roll 20 today?
Just don't
Yes.
watch it
Yeah,
in front of people because they'll look at you like you're insane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's the greatest dub.
I can't
Ever.
tell you
Watching
how
the
Watch
many.
the dub.
I can't tell you how many times like Free just kind of runs through my head, similar to Dragon Ball, where it's just I'll say something and then the internal me will just go, "Nice one, Haru. Thanks, Haru." He's so focused. He's laser focused in. The only thing on Haru's mind right now is this race. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. It's the best. All right, we had a little bit of a break. So, who can give me a recap within 60 seconds?
We went to school, things
Sakura was a
happened,
chicken,
I have a
then was not
dragon.
chicken. We got beat up and
Ryoko was very sad and then was not sad, but then was sad again, and then Suki was like a sensei from like a Chinese martial arts movie, and then that's where we ended.
HD zoomed in picture of a big fat tear rolling down my cheek.
Well, unfortunately, guys, I didn't start the timer yet, so none of that counted.
Oh,
so
somebody in chat tell us how long that took.
Basically, the team was a disappointment, and then they redeemed themselves. End of story.
Right.
Correction, not the team. Sakura. I mean, not Sakura.
What? Sorry?
Ryoko. Ryoko was.
I was in chat.
Uh,
Or
no,
what-
I was just saying that. Long story short, you were a disappointment. Then you redeemed yourself, and end of story.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say I'm not a
Wow.
disappointment. I think.
Right. So, you guys woke up and went to class. It was the combat instructor's class today. And he had prepared you for a 2v2 fight, where he had paired two of the members of your party together against the other two members of your party. Upon making it to class, after confiding in your partner, he flipped the script on you guys, and you had swapped partners. So now you had someone on the other side who knew some of your strengths and weaknesses, making it a little bit more challenging. Insuroma and Ryoko were on a team, and then Ryoma and Suki were on a team. After a very valiant effort by Insuroma and Ryoko, Insuroma was eventually taken out, where Ryoko stepped in, went for one final Hail Mary play that fell a little bit short. After doing so, she conceded the fight, and the match was over. Class continued. The teacher asked you all to stay after class, and you did so having emotions flying high, as the teacher wanted you to give yourselves another chance and wanted everyone to see their own strengths. He asked the group if it was fine if Suki would 1v3 the party. Everyone agreed. You quickly subdued him, because he was put to sleep after being attacked a few times, so he wasn't unconscious. And you expected the match to be over. The door never showed up, the room stayed the same, and a giant troll wearing this bona fide armor protruding awkwardly from its body showed up. Suki was officially knocked out of the fight, and it left the three of you alone with this creature. After some time, you managed to be victorious in your endeavor. Ryoko getting the final strike. You left the classroom, and your professor, Suki, and Maeve, the floaty, slightly translucent person who has been around that day, the upperclassman, we're all watching from outside. You all left class feeling much more confident in one way or another. And you all went about your separate ways to finish out the day. So, I think first we will do the siblings, Ryoko and Ryoma, where you were going outside to do the comforting activity of picking flowers.
Flower picking, yeah. Alright. So,
It's about, I would say it's about 11 o'clock,
okay.
and the sky is clear, the sun is out, there's a slight breeze rolling across Vada, and it's just overall a very pretty day.
um, I find a spot that has like a lot of flowers. Like I don't know if there's a courtyard with flowers, and or like I have to actually like walk out of the school territory. And of course, I'm not going to pick from flower beds. I'm really like
Right.
looking out, like in fields and stuff. So
Okay. And you have your brother beside you.
yep.
Mhm.
I don't talk much. Like I'm very quiet. I'm just like focused on finding flowers and just picking them.
Intense flower picking.
Intense flower picking.
Yeah.
But I'm very gentle with the flowers.
Of course.
You need to treat them with respect. If you don't want them to become alive and eat you.
Ryoma, it doesn't happen often because mainly whenever it came to like whenever they were kids, he would often lose competitions. But whenever he would rarely win, he knew that she would become silent. So he's not really trying to engage in conversation, but what he does do is he summons the Drake Pyre to go up kind of beside her.
It's my puppy.
Are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
You looked really cool back there.
Thanks, I guess.
I know that it was hard and you had to really break out of your comfort zone. But Dad would be very proud.
Yeah.
And you know how he is. It would be the talk of the town by the next day.
Honestly, you did most of the work. I would just have the final strike.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I was absolutely terrified.
And you think I wasn't?
Oh no, I absolutely know you were. But we got through it.
I'm not a melee person. I rather just play support in the back.
Yeah, that was what I was planning to do as well, but some
I'm the
things
support
plans
character,
to-
not you.
But if you don't want to talk about it anymore after all this, then let's just continue and let's go get those flowers you wanted.
I just don't know. And Ryoko takes out the picture given to her by the instructor, and she looks at it, and she's like, I don't know if I can do it again.
I will ask this. Will that picture be a motive for you?
I think. I mean, it shows that I'm capable.
Then I would say you keep it.
You think I was going to get rid of it?
Oh no, I was planning to take it. And I'm gonna ruffle her hair. I'm just messing with you.
It's mine.
But remember, you don't always have to be just like you were in that picture. There will be other moments where you prove yourself in different ways.
Okay. But you are so much cooler than me.
My Drake got thrown into a well.
And I wasn't talking about your Drake. I was
Well, he's
talking
kind
about
of a part of. And he stops whenever she says that, and just awkward side sibling hug.
it.
It's a little hard with the wings.
I like the wing just accidentally like as she's like panics a little because she wasn't expecting the hug. As she like panics a little, like the wing just slaps in the face. Sorry.
Again? Really?
You should know to ask first. Or at least warn me. I'm nervous right now. I just fought a massive orc thingy.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to you randomly bugging me, so I figured I'd return the favor.
Okay.
Come on then.
Flowers. I'm gonna find the biggest flower.
That exists in the botany class. You know this. You know exactly where to put it. As you're wrapping up this conversation and working on finding the biggest, most wild, lovely flower that you could possibly imagine.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear a voice from behind you both. Excuse me. As you turn and the dean is there.
Oh.
Oh, hello, sir. Sorry. We just got out of combat class, a little on edge.
Oh, I heard. I heard you did remarkably well. News travels fast. I try to be around as much as I can be, but unfortunately for the newest of first years, haven't really gotten the time to spend in abundance with them. I just wanted a little chat.
Okay.
Just to get to know you. You're, as of right now, unfortunately, you're all just names on paper to me, and I want to be more hands-on than that. I want to get to know my students. I'm familiar with the upperclassmen, so kind of making
nice.
the rest of the week my time to actively go around and see everyone and see how everyone is adjusting and making sure that everyone's doing all right. If there's anything I can do, let me know.
It's comforting to know that even the dean is going through the same, trying to get to know everybody as the first years are.
Yeah.
It's quite reassuring. I'm not saying that in a sarcastic way, by the way.
No, I know. No,
Okay.
it's each new year is quite frantic. Honestly, it's a bit overwhelming at first, but I do have a pretty solid memory.
Oh, that's nice.
But no, you may call me Filio, you may call me Dr. Winsler, whichever you prefer. If I have, of course, permission to call you by your first names.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine by us. I understand our last name is a bit odd.
Try living your entire life and being named Filio. Yasamatatu is hardly strange.
And
It's the first time I've heard someone say it without stuttering.
Thank you. I was freaking out. uh, right, but your companion Ryoma is it going to be staying with you in the dorms, or does it need an area of its own?
oh, actually, I guess it would probably be better to just show you. And I'm going to retract the Drake back into my soul.
As it kind of bursts into flames and then wraps around your feet, the vortex quickly moves, and then a single strand of it just. That is fascinating.
I know. It was quite the surprise for me. I woke up with it this morning.
It seems you're adapting to your new surroundings.
Yeah.
And this is the first of many steps. The towers are vast. Remember to pace yourself. Don't push yourself too hard, though.
Yes, sir.
And Ryoko.
Yes.
I got like distracted by the
No, you're
flowers.
fine. Continue making strides towards the future. Your future is as bright as you make it.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, I have some other people for me to meet. Do you have any questions before I leave? Anything at all?
Are we allowed to leave school grounds?
Absolutely. I wouldn't recommend missing any of your classes, but especially on your off weeks, you won't have to be here anymore. A lot of people take missions or go to the city to actually leave Vada to head into Dolum, where they can go to different shops, or some people have a part-time job down there because they don't want to go on missions. But
I was just asking because I wanted to go flower picking, and I don't want to pick from the flower beds in the courtyard, so...
no, absolutely. You are free to come and go as you please.
Great.
I believe there is a very strict attendance policy for classes, of course, but I mean, we're lenient. We understand. People get sick, people get injured. Our infirmary always has people coming and going inside of it.
Yeah. Great. Thanks.
I would recommend, if you are going, I would leave Vada out the west. If you leave Vada out the west, that'll take you to the best place. I wouldn't recommend going to the forest to the north.
Okay. I guess I also have another question. It's about the dorms.
Right.
We're not allowed to sleep in other people's dorm, right?
There are exceptions to this rule, but of course that is the rule.
Because we've only been here a few days, but I like hanging out in my brother's room, and like, if I fall asleep, does he have to bring me back to my room, or?
And he sits there and he thinks for a second, and Not anymore.
What? What happened?
Who do you think controls the rooms? It's my magic that's on all of the dorms and the hallways.
Oh, that's your doing. It was really cool.
My specialty. Very simple gravity magic enchantment.
That sounds complicated.
No, you just so essentially when someone is there past the hour they're supposed to be, I have little spots in the hallway just outside the door that emit a gravitational pull. So once curfew is up and they're no longer supposed to be in there, they are pulled out into the hallway.
Oh, I see. So, did you undo it for us?
For you two, sure. Your siblings.
Thank you.
It would be cruel of me to say you wouldn't be allowed near each other after 8 o'clock. I just have to take these precautions solely because of everyone's age.
Understandable.
It also helps from, outside enforcers if someone was being targeted for something.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, thank you.
Absolutely. Also, if you will check your closet in there, there should now be little cots as well for you to sleep on if one of you does end up staying in the other one's room.
I had a French moment where I was like, what is that?
Oh yeah, just little bed cots.
Okay.
But is that more to your liking?
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
thank you.
Absolutely. Now, I have other freshmen to see. If you need me, follow the sign. My office is some. Follow the signs. It's on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
And
Yes, sir.
you watch as he turns around and he takes a step, and then it's almost like the reality around him starts to distort, and then it gives way, almost like rubber banding back, and he's gone.
That's dope.
Gravity wizard.
It's really cool. How'd you do that?
I don't think he can hear us anymore.
How'd you do that?
I'm not sure,
Oh,
but
yeah, you're not a wizard.
I'm not a wizard. You're a wizard.
Anyways.
That's where my brain went.
I
You're
could
not
see
a
it.
wizard. You're not a wizard, Ryoma.
You're not a wizard, Ryoma. End credit theme.
A short movie.
Anyways, let's go to the fields.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to walk with her.
You two head off. In Saroma,
Yes.
you were also going someplace.
Yeah, I think.
Everyone had
to
it.
cook. I think I was gonna cook some cupcakes.
Oh,
Something like that.
Yo, what? Cannibalism?
Why is it salty?
Is he eating his dad again?
Fuck.
Cannibalism.
You walk into the cooking club location and you see a snow white furred tabaxi woman with these gray markings going from her forehead down around her eyes down and then trace the parts of her body which you can see. And then around the solid lines, there's almost like these spots.
I'm trying to imagine. My brain is not really working.
Imagine a
Does it ever work?
bipedal snow leopard.
Okay.
Imagine that. That's the closest thing I can
Rad.
think of.
I can imagine that.
She's about 5'4", and she is currently in there, and she kind of has a mess all over her apron. But she is very, very focused, doing whatever it is that she is doing. You see a bunch of like raw poultry.
Okay.
Very intently focusing on that.
Is there anyone else?
Just her right now.
Oh. No one to teach me how to do cupcakes. I guess I'm gonna do them myself.
To be fair, this isn't teaching week. The class,
You're
the
right.
clubs actually start after the first week. The first week is solely for new people to come in.
It makes sense, you know. Well, I can self-practice, so I wave to her and I guess try to find an apron.
Yeah, they're hanging up behind the door.
So I take one and try to do something.
Okay.
It's the moment where I don't know where anything is.
That is challenging. So roll me an investigation check to find everything you need.
Only cupcake. I don't need something hard.
Right. You only need a handful
Oh,
of
19
ingredients.
plus.
Yeah.
19 plus investigation. It's a 22.
Excellent.
Damn.
I
Oh,
can
he
see.
didn't grab the pickles this time.
It's
Pickles
actually
cupcake?
it's actually very interesting because they appear to have a very similar organization system to your father, and
Oh.
how he kind of organizes his kitchen as well.
Ooh. Wait, actually, so I can use this.
I could work with this. Yeah. Okay.
It's like the one I have at home.
Roll me.
I'm ready for the nat one.
Roll me just a wisdom check.
8.
That's
8.
I still have my cooking books on me, right?
You do. Okay. I'd say you overpour some of the flour, but as you get to the next step to continue, you make knowledge of that and adjust the portions accordingly.
I'm gonna make a fuck ton of cupcakes then.
It's a lot of cupcakes. It's a lot of. You doubled the recipe, so whatever you were going for, you're doubling it.
So a lot.
hope you're giving it to us.
I'm gonna give it 1 per dorm. Well, 1 per every person in the dorm.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, 1 per dorm is not a lot.
Okay. But
No, actually, I just make like a couple.
you
Like the
pro-
average recipe would say like 8 by portion.
so you make them and they look fresh. You overcooked it just a tad bit, but not enough for it to actually be burnt. It's just got a little crispy bottom, you know. But you have made cupcakes.
Yay, cannibals and
They have the little pre-packaged icing, so all you have to do is dress them now.
oh no. Okay, what do I roll? Do I roll something? For dressing? Sleight of hand?
If you're trying to do anything fancy, you can. If not, you can just do it. Are you trying to go above and beyond here?
You know what? I guess the best way to learn is by trying, right?
All right. You're gonna decorate the fucks out of these cupcakes.
I'm gonna try to decorate the fuck out
Roll
of this
me
cupcake.
sleight of hand.
Okay, so that's gonna be a nice 16.
Hey. You ice the tops so well that you're almost positive that no one will notice the crispy bottoms. And you get this little dress them and you're done. You take that last little breath and you're like, I did it. And then you just
Yes.
you get a What is that?
Hold on. That's a recipe I found in a book I took at the library.
Can I try one?
Sure, but that's my first time trying to cook toast, so
Then I'll have a reference for next time.
go ahead. I take one and give it.
Yeah, she takes it and she holds it.
Also, just so you know, the thing I put when I tried to decorate the cupcakes was like star shape and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to stay in the team.
She takes a bite. Excuse me. I need my dice tray.
Rolling for deliciousness again.
I am. I'm rolling to see if it's her preference. Takes a bite. She there's 3 quick chews, and then it starts to slow down a little bit.
Mm.
That's interesting. Really a concoction of flavors there.
Can I try one too? I didn't try one.
Roll to see if you like it.
The 14.
They're pretty good. They're not top shelf, but I mean they're typical, family standard.
Yeah. Well, I think they could be better, but I mean, it's my first time. I was not expecting to do that good already.
Well, next time you make them, I'll taste test again to see your progress.
Thank you. So, what's your name?
Oh,
Mine is Shoma yours.
sorry, I'm and she rips off one of the latex gloves she was wearing while cooking and sticks out her hand. She's like, I'm Marie. I'm a second year here.
Oh. Well, glad to know you. Shadang.
Bless you. Yeah, it's nice knowing you too. I guess we'll be seeing each other around in here. I'm honestly really fed up with what I'm doing, so I'm gonna call it.
What were you trying to cook?
I was trying to cook a turducken.
Can I roll to if I know the thing?
Sure.
19. Can you explain to me what it is?
I will explain to you what it is. A turducken is a duck stuffed inside of a chicken, stuffed inside of a turkey.
What? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. This may be an
funny
American
thing that's
thing,
so
but I don't think it is.
Oh no, that's most definitely an American thing.
I don't know.
It sounds American.
That's fair, but it also sounds, from like it's from England.
Well,
Why?
It's an unholy thing.
yeah, it sounds unholy.
As a
Oh my god.
Okay, it's very American. Never mind.
It's American.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, it's,
The two
sounds
Canadians were
American.
hella
it's like if
It's a
someone
duck
just look
in a
at-
chicken in a turkey smothered in gravy. Like,
It is specifically from Maurice, Louisiana.
It sounds like someone had a chicken, a duck, and a turkey. He didn't know what to do with those, so he just said, "You know what?
I'm just going.
We stuff chickens sometimes to make them taste better.
Yeah.
But if I stuff everything in one,
Yeah. I don't. To my knowledge, I don't think I've ever had one, but I would like to prepare one day. I feel like it's a lot though. It sounds
Wow.
like a lot. But yes. And you see, like, she made it to the point of the duck's like halfway poking out of the chicken, and she is now giving up.
The chicken is giving birth to a duck.
In reverse.
Okay, reverse. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
in reverse. Yeah.
yeah, doesn't seem something easy to cook.
Yeah. It's been a bitch.
Maybe you need you said the duck is going out of the chicken.
Yeah, it's poking
Like
out a
it's
little
not
bit.
entering the chicken correctly. If we need the good words, it's not penetrating the chicken correctly.
Correct.
Okay.
This sounds like one lewd turducken.
Ooh, cut me a piece of that action. We did it. We broke the DM.
I'm fine. Keep going.
I was gonna joke and say maybe go for 5-inch instead of 6 next time.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem. That's the problem. The duck's not too big. The chicken's just too small. That's the problem.
Anyway, how do you want me to interact with that?
Slap its ass.
No, that's
She picks up the tray and she tosses it in the trash, and she just goes to walk out.
Oh, have a good day. Good luck next time.
You too. Good luck on your cupcakes.
Thank you. That's me dying, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
not Soroma. I really feel like I'm gonna be like Shion in that time I got drinking into the slime at the end of this. Like the cupcake are gonna look amazing, but they're gonna taste like trash.
Oh god.
Where to after? Are you going to keep pursuing your culinary actions, or are you going elsewhere?
I mean, one recipe per day is good, right?
That's fair.
And I guess I could come back later. I'm gonna stay on the win. And you know, I could go to the advanced magic class
Okay.
if it's open at that time.
It's still a little early in the day. You would know that the classes that take place in the rooms need to be over with. So typically, if it's in a room that a teacher occupies, it will not be ready until later in the day. Because they do typically have like 2 classes a day.
Well, I'm gonna wait a bit for that then.
Okay.
And my brain is not working. I might just go study and read my books.
Okay, sounds good. Suki, you were off as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the forge. Actually, that's what I was doing. Is going to sign up for the forge club and the stable club.
Right. So you're heading to the Forge Club first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the forge club first.
You follow the signs and you make your way to the Forge Club, which is going on right now. You see, as you walk in, a half-orc female, approximately 5'8", and... No, I'm sorry. She's just over 6 foot. This long orange hair flows down her back, super curly. And she seems to be pretty intently working on something. You see the red, hot glow of the furnace as the heat kind of hits you as soon as you open the door. And she has her hammer in her hand and she's just wailing on a piece of metal.
Excuse me. Is this the Forge Club?
Huh? And she turns around and you see these like protective circular glasses on her face and she 1 second, and she quenches the metal and pulls her glasses off. Ugh, wipes her face and just smears soot like all over her face.
Right.
Hi there.
Hi. I'm guessing this is the Forge Club.
You would be guessing correctly. My name's Marissa Brunswich, and I am in charge of the Forge Club.
I'm just here to sign up.
Well, if that's all you're here to do for today, then you can go over to the sign-in form over by the door and just sign in. Is there anything in particular that you're looking to study?
Weapons and armor, mostly.
Are
What
you
else
going
is
for the
there?
more bigger, heavier hitting things, or are you more smaller, more intricate stuff?
Bit of both.
Okay. Well, as far as the heavier ones go, I'm pretty good at everything, but I do focus more on the heavier weapons. That's what I particularly like to use.
Me as well.
Makes sense. Do you want to see something?
Sure.
All right. She gets like really excited and like does a little like jump in place before running to this wooden sliding door. As she throws the door open and it slides really hard to one side, hitting the wall. You just see this just closet full of ginormous modified weapons. What should I show him? How about this? And she pulls out this giant great hammer. And the interesting thing about it is you notice that it's almost the surface of it for impact is almost like a meat tenderizer. And not only that, there's a little gap in between the middle of the hammer where all the weight is and the actual outside portion. And as she's moving it around, you see that the outside portion is actually going back and forth with the momentum that she's like carrying it with. And you notice that it looks to be like it is connected by a loaded spring.
You hit anything with it yet?
I've done a few trial runs on it, and it worked pretty well. The mechanism sometimes gets locked up if you hit it wrong, but essentially what this thing is good for, I had the idea late at night, and I woke up, and basically you take it, and you can hit with it, and it'll load the spring with pressure. And then down here, if you'll see next to the handle, there's a button, and you press the button, and she, like, pushes the actual spring together, and you hear it latch. And then she hits the button, and you see the spring just, like, push out with an exuberant amount of force.
Nice. For a double hit, then.
Exactly! That's more or less the kind of stuff that I do. I also make, normal weapons and then have some of my friends enchant them.
About time I find somebody here that I get along with. You killed anything with it yet?
Oh, yeah. I usually take a new weapon with me every mission I go on. I want to make sure they all get some combat experience. That way I don't have to come back or I can come back and make modifications where it needs.
Well, I would like to go on one of these missions with you and see how it performs at some point.
Absolutely. If you want to rent one out or whatever, you can take it on a mission. I don't care. Just come talk to me first.
Probably best that you use it. I might break it.
I don't know about that.
Seeing as I've never used them and don't know the proper way to handle your weapons.
I guarantee you that all my weapons are capable of standing up to the utmost amount of force and pressure.
Very well.
That is a Marissa Brunswich guarantee.
I'll nod to her. That being said, it's tradition in my tribe to only use weapons that you have created yourself.
Well, I'm excited to see what you come up with. I think we can have a lot of fun creating them and come up with some pretty disastrous things.
Oh, I'm hoping so. Well, I'll sign up and get out of your hair. Let you continue.
All right. Well, you take care, and we will let you know when we're having the first official meeting. But you can come by whenever and start lessons.
Sounds good. And I'll nod to her again, go over to the wall, sign in, and head to the stable club.
Okay. I was really making sure that accent didn't carry over with me. That is a hard accent. That's a really hard accent to get in and out of. But then you begin to head outside, going to the Animal Knowledge Club, the Stable Club.
I do.
Okay. As you approach, you see the stables, and you see Maeve levitating there, and she is speaking to this human with blonde hair and kind of, the rough and tough farm boy kind of build. He has this straw hat on and is just sitting there talking to her.
I'll walk over to them.
Okay.
Where do I sign them?
Oh, you're interested in the stable club, are you?
That's why I'm here.
Excellent. Well, my name's Barry. I'm leader of the stable club, and you can sign up just on the other side of that half fence there.
I'll walk over, sign my name, and walk off.
All right, friend, take care.
We're not friends.
Yet.
I'm headed to the gym.
Okay.
To work out.
You have no choice, Suki.
He's like, you're gonna be my friend no matter what, Chucky.
There is no choice. Barry always wins. Then you head to the gym for
Yeah.
the remainder, at least the majority of the remainder of your time.
Right. Until dinner.
Right. Back to the two of you. You make your way to the west of Vada, and you do see to the northern end how the woodlands get very, very dense and almost dark in a way from the heavy foliage over the canopy of the giant trees over there. It kind of makes the area extremely hard to see. But you can see that in the distance, but since you showed off to the west, it is same kind of foliage and the flora and fauna that is there, but it's definitely a lot less dense.
I can see flowers. Let's go.
I mean, it's
And I
pretty abundant.
run. I like don't even wait for him to react. I just sprint.
Right, you go running up that road, start running up that hill. Oh god, a building?
Man, if only I could make a deal with God. You started it.
But it's very pretty over here. You see various different animals from, I mean, everything from deer to even the smallest turtle duck in a nearby river.
Turtle, duck,
Turtle
like
duck.
mix.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking great. I love that.
Shell-
we're
shell-
starting an
yeah.
Avatar.
Always. I use all of the freaking Avatar things.
I love it. So I find some flowers and I like flowers and I gently pick them. I go towards more colorful, so like the ones that have more vibrant color. I do pick a few like white ones or like less vibrant, but I obviously like if you look at the bouquet that I'm making,
Right.
I obviously have a preference for bright colors.
Shocker. I would have never guessed.
Shocker.
I know.
Shocker.
Yeah, you can pick to your heart's content in this area.
And that's what I will do.
All right. How awkwardly are you going back with the flowers you picked? Like how
I have,
awkward?
like-
How?
I have like a good amount, but not too much. So like
Okay.
maybe like
Okay.
like this, and that I'm holding like really close and like happy little stems like.
Ryoma was mainly just letting her do her thing. Just kind of taking in the surroundings.
It appears her mood has shifted for the better.
As we walk back, I like shove my bouquet in his face. and I back off, and I'm like, can you tell which one is my favorite flower from all of these? And like, there's a bunch of like colored flowers, and some of them are like really small, while others are larger petals and stuff. There's dual colors, there's solid colors, there's almost every color. Like, there is pretty much every color in the rainbow in that bouquet, because unless you tell me otherwise, but like,
No, you got it.
perfect.
I don't think I've ever known you to pick one over another.
I do have a preference for a type of flowers.
And I'm gonna. Can I make a roll for this? Because I was
Go
not
for it.
disgust with this. What?
Go.
Okay, our first contested sibling check. Both of you roll a d20, no modifiers.
Okay.
Contested sibling check.
I got 3.
15. I
Oh!
So my
ba-
favorite flower in the thing is it's a large, it's the large purple and yellow flower, and like it has really big petals. It's like a bit like a lily type of thing, like large.
That is the exact image that I had in my head, because that is also one of my favorites, the yellow that fades to purple. Good choice.
I kind of wave my hand over the purple and yellow lily.
And then he burns
No.
it.
No, I know to be gentle at this point.
It's that one!
This one, of course.
Good. At least you remember.
I remember many things, some of which you don't.
Like what?
Well, I do know that, you forgot to remind me to write another letter last night.
It's my job to remind you?
I'm gonna make you keep responsibility, just so I don't feel bad about it. But I'm sure they will, Dad and everyone back home will be happy to hear about, well, for one, that you were able to find these and you can start on your own little dragon horde.
We should send a wooden plank with holes in them to our neighbor. Like we promised.
We do need to do that.
Yep, that is a thing that needs to be done. Utmost importance.
Where do you think we can find a plank of wood? Is there like a carpenter club?
I don't know if they'd be very happy with us burning their materials.
They
If
don't
there
have
was
to
one.
know. We
I'm
can
sure we'll
just-
find something.
We can just grab one and say it's for a project.
You do have a point there. I don't know if they have a carpenter club, but I'm sure we'll eventually find something. Is that the one you didn't make?
No, I think I do, is the crazy thing.
Oh,
I think I do. Give me a second.
came prepared.
I did it, you guys. I'm almost positive. Gotta go there, and it's in my pins, and number 21, Carpentry Club. You do not win this round, mister. I win this round. Club number 21 is Carpentry Club.
Great. So let's head there.
Now everyone is gonna know how crazy I am and how many clubs I made, because 21 is not the last one.
my god.
As we're walking,
Alright.
I'm going to kind of look over. You know, we ought to write a message also to Eris.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure that she'd like to know.
Do you know where she moved? She never told me.
She did, in fact, tell me.
Betrayed.
Where'd she tell you?
DM wanted to...
Where'd she tell
Where-
you?
If I'm being honest with you, I had forgotten that we said that she moved.
Name a city.
New York.
No, I'm kidding. She moved to Percento.
Person.
Parmesan.
No.
She moved to
All my
Percento.
cities are named after cheeses.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone, we have to go to the
Wow.
capital city of
Wow.
Matsurain.
all right, guys. Good job. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna write your confession in that letter? About time.
No,
You haven't
pretty
confessed their whole freaking childhood.
my goodness, you really are. You really don't know some things, do you?
I do know that you were too much of a pussy to confess to the girl.
Oh no, I did confess. A long time ago.
When? What? And you did tell me?
Well, that's because she told
You know,
me
I
not
can
to.
handle the fact that you get rejected. I can
No,
handle it.
She told me not to tell you anything. But I feel like now it's the proper time. It was you that she was after.
No. No. No.
Take it for what you will.
She was awkward around you, not around me. That is crush behavior. We would hang out all the time.
Yeah.
We'd go to the springs and bake together.
Yeah, well, I was off being too awkward to
Naked.
talk. No, wait. And while I was off being too awkward to talk, how do you know I wasn't just giving you two some time? And I'm going to kind of walk ahead with a smug look on my face.
And I kick
his shin.
You know what? I'll just let it happen. I'm.
Excellent.
You didn't fucking tell me.
She
Dare
told me
you?
not to.
I mean, at least you're a man of your words.
Indeed, if I didn't
forgive
have my
you.
integrity, I wouldn't really have anything, now would I?
You would have me.
In terms of my own skill.
Oh. You would have me.
That's right. You are all the skills that we inherited.
Mm-hmm. I'm joking, you have your own skills. You have a Drake now.
I do.
That's cool.
Pretty intense dream I had the night before, too.
Ooh, tell me more.
Not much to say. Just got covered in a swirling mass of fire.
Sounds hot in the literal way?
Yeah, but you know, I'm used to it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You are part fire dragon.
Did you forget? Did you forget? That's
No.
the thing I have?
Sitting here staring
No.
at your red scales.
No, that's not what I was going to say. It's just that you can only be literally hot because the figurative...
Okay, calm down now.
And
Home Alabama.
You don't gotta break me
you
down.
make
further.
your way back to before this gets too crazy. You're able to make your way back to the school with a little time to spare and follow the signs, all of the posted flyers on the wall for the various different clubs, making your way to the Carpentry Club. You walk in, and there is an elven woman sitting there currently carving something.
Ooh.
She's wearing a green shirt, almost like this, the like brown overalls that cut off into shorts, and then she has this long, like strawberry blonde hair that's currently put up to not get in her way.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just kind of hunched over, carving something into the wood.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Me and my sister here, came here to ask a kind of peculiar question.
Okay. Fire away.
So we had a friend back in our town before we came here, a carpenter as well, and we were wanting to make him a sort of gift for putting up with us as rowdy children.
Sure.
And I wanted to know if there was any. And here's where the weird part comes in. We need
scrap
a
wood. Like a
s-
plank.
we need a wooden plank, preferably one that isn't. I'll just tell you, whenever we had the tendency to burn holes through things, and he would have to fix them, so we told him we would give him a plank that was partly burned by me and partly burned by her. But I was wondering if there is a type of wood that could withstand it enough that it wouldn't break upon us doing that. A sturdy enough wood for that.
Sure. We have plenty of scrap pieces. It sounds like you would want a piece of oak that hasn't been touched yet. I have a piece of oak that broke, and it doesn't have anything on it. It's only about, I'd say, 6 inches by 2 feet, if that's good enough.
That works for us. And once
Yeah.
again, sorry for the odd request.
No, you're fine. She puts down her plank that she was using on the table and goes to the scrap pile and starts digging through it to find what you guys are looking for. And you notice like this very detailed like manticore flying through the forest on the piece of wood that she was carving.
Wait, like it's actually moving?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's like the art.
Just the image. Yeah, the image of a manticore flying through the forest.
Ooh, it's
And-
pretty.
She has carved it into this plank.
That's really nice.
Oh, thank you. She pulls out the piece, and if this will do, this is probably the best option I have right now.
Thank you. And I'm
Thank
going
you.
to take it.
I'm actually, I'm looking at her work and,
So you like carving things?
I typically stick to carving. I can do wood burning as well, but I try to stay away from that. Just my upbringing.
Mm. And do you always carve, uh, like mythical creatures?
Not always.
Like-
This one was for a request.
Oh, cool.
Someone wanted to decorate their room.
Just do you have your other work around? Because I really like this one, and I want to see more. Maybe.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff here. A lot of it's in my dorm, but I do have several things here. And goes over to the other side of this like cabinet, large cabinet, and opens the door and starts just pulling stuff out. Several different things that are carved into wood, and then other like actual 3D models.
Ooh.
And one of them catches your eye
Oh. Which one?
as the one formed of an acid dragon.
Oh, frick yeah.
Oh, that looks really nice.
Oh, thanks. It took me forever to make it.
Did you have any reference for that? Because it looks really realistic.
So, this one was from a reference about 10 years ago. I was actually in my village and I saw an acid dragon, and that's super rare, so I thought that was pretty crazy. It took form in the woods near my home and then flew off and perched on a mountain before taking off again.
That's nice. I think it as a half acid dragon, I must say it's really pretty. And if maybe it's not for anyone, or if you are willing, maybe I could buy it. I don't know.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
'Cause it would be nice decor. I mean, it's
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's super flattering. Thank you.
Of course, it's just, I don't know, I guess in a way it's to remind myself that I am part acid dragon, and
Right. Sure. I don't sell a lot of my own pieces. Is 10 gold too much? Is that a lot?
oh, I think it's just enough for your work.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
Gonna take 10 golds off
Okay.
because, and I am grabbing that because.
Yeah, this
I
thing's
want
like,
it.
by the way, it's like a foot by like, it's like a foot in width and like 2 feet tall. And I can say with 100% certainty, this is no random acid dragon. This is a picture of your mom.
That's why I want it.
It's my
Um,
mom.
Ryoma, you've seen my mom before, so you would also
Yeah.
recognize her.
I just kind of look over and smile.
Well, thank you. And I might come around more often. I already have 2 clubs, but honestly, this seems like a fun hobby, so
Yeah, I mean, everyone here is pretty chill, and I run it, so it's really off of just helping each other out and trying to get everyone to be as creative as they can be.
Nice. May I ask for your name?
Kondal. Condaal. Kondal.
What? Can you repeat how you spell it?
Condaal.
Yeah. C-O-N. Okay, there's two A's.
There's two
I
A's.
messed up and I put two L's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kondal.
Perfect. Well, thank you, and you might see me around. I'll see how I handle my first week, and I might join. So
Absolutely. Don't bite off more than you can chew first year. I did, and I eventually had to settle down, and I was in 5 electives, but I will say classes and missions, it does, they start you out a lot slower than you end.
all right. Well, thank you.
No problem. Y'all take care.
You too.
You too.
And you walk out.
So now I have a bouquet of flowers and this
I'm
sculpture.
going to help her with that, by the way.
Yeah, a wooden sculpture of your mother.
Yes.
My
What
mom.
is an odd I'm guessing we're now out of earshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an odd coincidence to just so happen to find an image of her.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. She did really enjoy watching humans. That was like her whole deal. She liked people watching. You know, that 1 week I spent with her when I was 10. Yeah, we spent some time in her home in the acid wastelands, but most of it was just going to mountaintops and people watching. So, I'm not surprised that Kondal had enough time to sculpt her. Anyways, you know, I know acid dragons usually stay away from people. That's why I'm saying I'm not surprised that if there was one acid dragon that stayed in one spot long enough to be sculpted, that it would be my mom.
Yeah. She was always very kind.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before dinner?
I'm good.
Writing a letter.
Okay. Where?
Idris.
Okay.
And mostly like talking about the first classes and the
Did
last
you
days.
you sent one out as well?
I
for-
sent one on the first day.
Okay, I was making sure because I had it written down and I was just like, oh my gosh, did I mess that up? But okay.
And I'm just sending one again to like explain everything I'm doing, the clubs I joined, like how it's going right now.
I'm gonna have to have a list of dates from when y'all sent stuff out to when you got it back. Got you. Okay.
And also asking how they're doing, if they're like everything like a normal letter, you know.
Okay. Got it. All right. If that's it, Suki, roll for gains.
Any modifiers?
Athletics.
Athletics. Cool. Let's see.
Or I'm sorry, no proficiency bonus. Just do strength.
Just strength.
Yeah, just strength. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
That's gonna be a 21.
All right.
Empty plus 4.
Just to know, how much time between when I left the club and start reading the books, like until dinner?
Okay.
Oh no, I just want to know how much time was like
How
there
much
was
time
between
you? Okay.
like me leaving the club and like dinner.
From the time you left the club to dinner, it'd be about 4 hours.
Okay, so I guess I could take like 2 hours to read books, or 3 hours to read books and make the letter, and like maybe the last hour I would like practice magic with the orb the professor gave me.
Okay. Roll me Arcana for that.
That's gonna be. I need a third screen.
It's nice. It works out really well. I'm not gonna lie.
12 plus 3, 15.
15. Okay. It takes you a little bit longer than you would like, but you are able to fill the orb on a couple different tries. Eventually, you are able to fill it.
Okay.
And you do just have it, and you would know that this thing is a time-based thing. If it's not full, it will go away in a span of like 30 seconds. But if it is full, it lasts for a while. Like 24 hours before it disappears again. Because like they know it is a practicing item. So like it will dispose of the mana without it bursting after 24 hours.
Yeah. Do I need to use spell slot for that?
Not for just practicing with it.
Okay. I only got one left, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, you're good. Alright, everybody good? Dinner time?
Yes.
Yep.
Dinner time.
I bring my cupcakes.
Nice.
Nice.
You all head to the cafeteria.
Yes.
So you're in the dining hall, and
Do we have time to like pass by my dorm to
Yes,
drop my
yes,
stuff?
yes.
Okay, perfect.
yeah,
Just
gonna
making
say-
sure we're not walking in the cafeteria with a 2-foot tall.
no, right, yeah. No. So
Guys,
you're,
look at what
so
I got.
While you're
Look
like,
at my mom.
while you're positioning it as well, like I imagine like Ryoma puts it somewhere, and then like you fiddle with it to get it exactly how you want it.
But like he enters my room and he just sees so many flowers.
It
it's
looks like
like-
her room at the house.
Yeah.
But
well,
she's
my
been
part
here
of the
3
room.
yeah, but
'Cause,
she's
like,
been here 3 days.
Yeah, we shared a room. It looks like my half of the room.
Huh, good to see that you finally have enough space and don't have to take mine.
Did you mind the flowers?
In all honesty, it's been weird not having them.
Do you want some? I have extras.
I will say that your allergies have never been better though.
I think I'll be good. I don't really have a green thumb. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want them to.
As you're fiddling with the statue, very interesting thing I should say. This 3-dimensional statue has like some woodlands with a mountain behind it, and then your mom is perched on the mountain. You now notice, like, as you like twist it the way you want it and put it on, I'm assuming a shelf. You notice 2 very small figures. It appears to be both of them female, both humanoid. One taller than the other, and they're holding hands walking into the forest.
Oh, okay. Nice. So she really captured the entire scene. That's cool.
But okay.
Look at those tiny little people.
But you now head to dinner. You all grab your plates and your fill of whatever you may desire in that moment and sit together at your table.
So I put the basket of cupcakes in the middle of the table.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cupcakes.
You made these today.
Yeah, I made those, and I made a bit too much.
Well, I'll try them after we eat, if that's okay.
It's fine. You can all take as much as you want.
Yeah, it depends. I'll try one, but if I don't like it, please don't be mad.
I'm not gonna be mad. It's my first time doing them, so.
I can be pretty picky when on food that doesn't involve meat.
This is true.
Well, talking about meat, have you ever tried wait, let me just find the name of the dish again.
Have you ever tried insert recipe here?
Insert recipe.
What was it again? The name of the turkey thing?
Turducken.
Turducken?
Turducken.
That is a turducken.
Oh.
Turducken?
Have you ever tried the turducken dish?
That's the dish where there's way too much poultry stuff into each other, is it?
Yeah.
The flavors weirdly overlap with each other.
I can imagine, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind because meat will be meat, but it's a weird dish. And yeah, but if you're really hungry, it's a really good way to
If you're
fill
really
your stomach.
hungry and crazy enough to put in the effort.
Yeah, it's genuinely really hard to make. Maybe the reason why the flavors were weird is because our dad kind of messed it up.
How do you mess up stuffing a turkey and a chicken and a duck?
He's a performer, not a cook.
Yeah.
Fair. Sounds fucking delicious.
He fucking tried.
Sorry, my brain just went. He stuffs other stuff.
No.
He
thinking about
the same thing.
tried.
So joke's on y'all. Y'all have a turducken sibling running around here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna take a handful of cupcakes and eat them.
Okay.
Proceed to die. Not one.
So just how refined is your palate, Suki?
I mean, I'll pretty much eat anything
Okay.
except for
Okay.
vegetables.
Right. I drink a lot of milk.
Yeah.
Milk. Do you want some milk?
I'd say to you, then, like, you know, it's not the best thing you've ever eaten, but, like, if you needed a snack
Tastes
on
like
a...
cupcakes.
Yeah, it tastes like a cupcake. Like, you're getting mostly icing, you know?
Right.
I mean, I did like overly.
You underperformed on the baking, but you overperformed on the decorating.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the inside that counts; it's the outside.
Is there anyone around us?
Isn't it the other way around?
Is there anyone around us with milk?
You do see someone currently having cereal for dinner.
Dude's
I'll
gonna
walk over,
steal
take their
Legend.
someone
bowl,
else's
and
milk.
drink the milk
That's
to wash it down,
respectable.
and then put the...
Hey!
My milk.
She walks away. Mom.
My milk!
Sorry, I was putting my art supplies away.
Is there a problem?
My milk.
You weren't drinking it. You were eating the cereal out of it.
You gotta eat the cereal first. And then you drink it. It's flavored.
Did he pour the milk before or after?
You don't know.
In consolation, it was delicious.
I know. I was really excited about it.
Well, better luck next time. I'm gonna head to go get some steak. And potatoes.
Steak after milk?
What? Do you not eat steak milk?
Still?
What is that from? Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
The milk steak?
That sounds gross.
It's fine.
I'm
But
also
that's
gonna
because
go.
in real life I'm not a fan of steak.
I'm gonna go up and grab some food.
Me too.
I'm mainly grabbing fish dishes this time.
Nah, I'm still sticking to like
That's
pulled
fishy.
I'm gonna grab one of every kind of meat and potato.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick to poultry actually.
Do they have cupcake? That's an actual question. Do they have cupcakes?
Yes. They have muffins and
If you
cookies.
I'm
just-
gonna take some.
Fucking
I'm
reference.
gonna take some.
What? Sorry, what did you say? Oh,
I'm doing
reference.
cannibalism.
Yeah. References.
I'm gonna take a bit of everything, you know, to like, because it's like when you start cooking and you don't think, like, oh, that's good food. You're like, how did they make those?
Right. Okay. But your dinners are delicious. As always.
Nice.
Whoever the chef is really outdoes himself.
Doesn't taste like my dad though.
You right. Not many things do.
I was about to say it's definitely not Saroma.
Oh my god.
I need to say it at least once per.
That you eat your dad?
Once
exactly.
per session. You gotta let it die for a little bit and then bring it back. That's how you get people.
Yeah.
I mean, it dies for the like 1 week that we don't play D&D.
That we
It
skip?
was
Not
too-
anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh, that is a
Not
good-
anymore.
You're right. We play D&D every day now.
Every day. I
Yeah,
know
we're the
a
first
few
3 weeks of
people.
the
It's that's
a
how you
never
ever
ending stream.
I would know a handful of people that would be really hyped about that, and a handful of people who would hate it.
D&D
D&D
Subathon.
Subathon?
Same brings up.
I thought about it. No, Suki and I talked about doing a 24-hour D&D stream, like for a subathon.
Yeah.
I
We
feel
might
like
still
it's.
probably-
My
I feel like it's
college-
possible.
My college actually hosted a 24 hours D&D event where like there
Why is
were a
your college
bunch
so
of
cool?
campaigns.
Your college is so cool. Green Girl says I wouldn't make
What
it.
do I-
Because-
You're wrong. I just made you
What
to
do I
like
would
get up
like?
and
I'll
do some
admit it.
jumping jacks.
What if I feel like we would do a 24-hour stream and still only get through a day?
You would do we could do a 24-hour stream but play it real time. So like when when it hits
Oh my
bedtime, we all
God.
just go to sleep.
Long rest in progress.
Right, yeah, long rest in progress. And I have like a little timer that has like it's like a loading bar.
And just to mess with the audience, I just get up in the middle of the night and start screaming.
I was about to say we do it while we're out in the woods or something like that. One
in the
person wakes
middle
up.
of the night, I just wake up and you see me come back and sitting on my bed and eating eggs because I make myself the weirdest meals at like 3 in the morning.
We all just wake up and Sakura's just like full screened on our computers, just fucking eating eggs.
Nom, nom. No, that's what we have to do. Everybody's alarm goes off at different times, and that's our watch for the night.
Oh my gosh! That would actually work out really well though, because it would keep like one person would have to entertain chat while everyone else was asleep. That actually would be kind of insane. Another time, you guys.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan for another time.
Wait, I
Um,
rolled a natural one, and then you just see somebody come into my room and just drag me out with my feet.
Wait.
I like the idea of like
Guys,
having,
no.
guys.
Help!
All right, but dinner is delicious, and are you all done for the day?
I'll go work out for a couple more hours and then go to bed.
You do not get any additional gains, but
That's fun.
Actually, this is a question for you, the DM. Is there still more of that book that needs to be read? The book about the Red Queen? Or did I already finish it?
you have a little bit left.
I'll go and read that.
Like
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
invite her.
that was the main
You don't need
account.
to
That was the
invite me, 'cause I
majority
don't.
of the book. But there is other accounts of the book as well. But the accounts that you read are not as long.
Okay.
You think you need to invite me over? I come over when the frick I want.
You're right.
But okay, everybody heads back to their rooms and does before bedtime activities.
Well, I was gonna go actually to the advanced magic class before that.
Okay.
Just thought about this.
Be like, no, you're fine. It'll be like the tail end of it, but I mean, they'll.
Yeah.
Dimitri's there. He just kind of grabbed his food and took it back. You walk in, is like he's holding a plate and his feet are propped up on Professor Cunningway's desk.
So,
Broski, what's up, my man?
Well, I thought I could pass by and practice a bit. I know I did fill up an orb earlier, so take out my orb.
Oh, holy shnikes. Good job, man. Takes people a long time to figure that out, so kudos.
Wait. Sorry, I'm not talking to you guys. Oh, give me a second.
Yeah, what are you looking on working on today?
I'll be right back.
Well, I don't really know. Well, I'm capable now to use a bit stronger spells now that I practiced for a bit. I
Nice.
was during my combat class able to use a moonbeam. And
Very practical spell. Has many different uses. That's awesome. It does damage. If something changes forms, it reverts them back. So that's a very handy spell.
I personally really like it because I can continue healing while still attacking monsters,
Right.
or even block pathways, or well, it's not like I technically use it for those activities, but well, do you have any trick for me maybe to fill up the orb faster, because well, I had a bit of difficulty when I tried.
I mean, it's just more focus and getting it second nature to yourself, really, is all it is.
Okay.
I mean, you seem...
Also,
Go ahead.
what color is the orb?
The orb for you is... yellow.
Yellow?
Yes.
Uh,
But you see, like, little
Okay.
bits of another color in there, but it's hard to... It looks like there's, like, tiny little fragments in there, but they're hard to see.
okay. So, also, what does the color yellow means? I think my friend Ryoma did, and it was red for him.
Yellow typically in just like blatant magic. Typically, yellow is like divine magic.
Oh, okay. And I think I see something inside. I'm just not sure.
No idea, man. Everyone's different.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's got their own
never
colors on the inside, you know?
That makes sense. Also, fuck you guys.
What the hell is going on?
They're judging my overlay. I don't even know why the alerts are there.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can do anything today. You look pretty tapped out from having to use your mana earlier. So I don't know if there's really much else you could do today.
It's okay, it's fine. I'm still trying to practice. I gotta reach my sister, you know, so.
High bar.
Always
Really
there.
high bar. But I mean, if you want to, if you want to continue practicing with that thing for a little bit, I can get rid of the mana on the inside.
Oh, that would be helpful, yes.
Alright, he extends his hand out and grabs it from you and sits there, and it's really weird what he does. He twists it and goes to open it and holds it above his head and it cracks it almost like an egg and lets the mana, which is like liquefied now, just fall into his mouth.
Oh.
Then he puts it back together and like locks it back into place, and you see when he like tilts his head back down and looks at you, his eyes change to the color of that which was in the mana crystal.
That's interesting.
There's a lot you don't know about me yet, little guy.
Yeah, I see. Well, I guess it's gonna be all for me.
Alright, buddy, you have a good night, get some rest, and you got Professor Cunningway tomorrow, right?
I think yes.
Well, good luck with that. Show her what I taught you. She believes my teaching methods are unconventional.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna try my best. Good night.
Alright.
And I go. Oh, you can go.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anybody else?
Nope. Just gonna go read the book a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm
just gonna
practice
chill in
my
his room for a while, and at a certain time, I just go like, it's getting late. I'm just gonna go water my plants and then go to sleep because I need sleep if I don't want to miss class.
Okay.
And get my ass whooped by Tsuki. So.
You're damn right.
So I get back to my room, I water my plants, I play music to them, and I go to sleep.
Okay.
After I leave the gym, I'm going to head back to the dorms, but I'm gonna knock on Sylvester's door and see if he answers.
What? So, and he opens the door, and you see him just like wearing a nightcap. Huh? What? Oh! What's up, man?
I just wanted to tell you good job out there today in the training room.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. It was more of a learning experience for, my team, but
Well, I told you. And good job. Keep it up, bud.
Thank you. Your team looked a little
shit.
Little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna work on that. They're hot garbage right now, but they got potential.
If you say so.
Push comes to shove, they'll figure it out. Road test is gonna be when we start hitting those towers.
Truth.
Looking forward to it. But luckily we get an off week next week, so we can start doing missions and maybe I can get them whipped into shape.
Yeah, that's my plan. I think as soon as we're done with class on Fridays, I think the team and I are going to go check out the bulletin board. Make sure none of the good ones get taken.
Yeah. Well, best of luck finding something good.
You too,
I'm
man.
gonna- Yeah, I'm gonna pick the hardest one for us. Hopefully it'll help them.
Hope so.
I'll head off to my room.
Alright. See you, brother. Shuts the door.
Suki like walks up to the team, but the music "I'll Make a Man Out of You" plays in the background.
So replace man with
down
Barbar.
to business.
I'll make an orc out of you yet.
To take on the towers.
Yo, go
To
get
take
go to
the
my room.
towers.
Put my axe up and
Go pick
like
up
rub
a
us on my bed.
weapon
Go to bed.
and stop picking flowers. Anyway, I've had my fill.
I was thinking more, did they send me cowards? Ryoko, stop picking flowers.
That's so much better.
Yes.
This isn't my first time writing a song. That's how one of my campaigns ended. I ended with a bard singing a song about their tails.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's how campaign 1 ended.
Very nice.
I'll see if I can find it somewhere, and I'll read it to you guys.
Nice.
So, do I roll Arcana before sleeping?
Yes.
Not 20.
Oh shit.
You become level 20.
Level 9 spell.
As you plan, like, as you look at this thing with intent and you focus, and it just fills gradually, and it takes you about 6 seconds to fill it. Which is almost 3 or 4 seconds faster than it took you last time.
Wow. I look at it with surprise and I'm like, I guess I have something to show the teacher tomorrow.
I feel like I should add, when I did the song to end the campaign with the bard telling their tales, Green Girl reminded me of something because I almost killed one of our friends. Because the entire time I was hiding a confetti cannon behind my DM screen, and I ended the song and twisted the confetti cannon. And let me tell you, this was an outdoor confetti cannon. So I twisted it, and it goes boom, and like hits the ceiling and flutters down on everyone. And we're still, this was over a year ago, we are still finding bits of confetti. Like it was pinned into the ceiling fan a little bit. Yeah, I found it because I heard it. So, and like I was aiming at the dude across the table from me because I couldn't get it to twist right on the first try. And then at the last second, I twisted and went up, and it shot up. So I almost killed my friend with a confetti cannon. But it was the coolest song I could have came up with. The song ended, confetti flew everywhere. It was amazing.
Oh
A
my god,
worth
I'll be right back.
sacrifice.
It would have been, yes, a worthy sacrifice. It would have been great. Unfortunately, that was before my time streaming, so that is nowhere to be seen. But I'll try to find the paper which I wrote. It's like everyone in the party had their own verse, and it's like 3 pages long, or it's like 2.5 pages long. But it was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna sing it for you now.
Ahem. Oh yeah, it's an opera, you guys. But yeah,
So we pass on day 5.
4.
I don't even know anymore.
It's Thursday. You wake up
Wait,
to
that's not day 4.
you wake up
That
to
was day
Thursday.
4.
You wake up to Thursday, you guys. Luckily, there's not too much going
Let's
on.
skip until Friday.
A week will never pass. It's passing today. Thursday, pretty empty plan. Your schedules are pretty empty, you know. You got magic class. And
Magic class, cooking class, psych
Sign up for
class,
every
magic class again.
you got
Then we go
magic
to
class.
enchantment class.
And then the afternoon is mostly yours. And if you guys take too long, I'm just gonna attack the school. You take too
If I
long,
can't
everyone
bring-
dies.
It's the
Get
if
ready,
I can't
bec-
bring the quest,
you're
my
fine.
player to the quest, I'm gonna bring the quest to the player.
I like that. I like that. Not really. That's railroading, and I don't like to do that. We're gonna go see the king. I don't want to see the king yet. We've been traveling. I want to go to the sauna. That's crazy. The king's at the sauna. Why is the king at the commoner's sauna? He's a people person.
Flex on the little guy.
Yeah, I'm just like you. I'll rent out the entire sauna. The SSJ. Is that what it's called in My Hero that gets attacked?
I think so.
Yeah.
Sakura
But-
would know.
Well, Sakura's dead. No, I used all my
No.
tears. All my tears were on
Died.
Friday. I cannot cry today. I used all of them Friday. USJ. Thank
Fine,
you.
whatever.
SSJ means Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I was wondering, it's like, yeah, that sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar, and it's just 3 episodes of screaming.
Yeah. I wish someone make like just one video on YouTube of like every just a screaming, of, like every episode, and you make like one thing of like 3 hours, just like screaming.
Everyone's going crazy with SSJ right now. I got Super Saiyan Gym. I got Universal Studios Japan. That's for the USJ. It's
Super sussy jokes.
super sussy jokes. I like that one.
Sussy Sakura jokes.
That's accurate. That's pretty accurate. Well, you all wake up. And I know she has her headset on, and Sakura's about to oversleep. Watch her run back, everybody. Watch her run back. Watch her run and then slide and then fall. Oh, she didn't,
didn't have her
it.
headset.
She didn't even have it. I thought she did. She never takes it off.
Oh, sorry. It's
tried
because
it.
I had to go to the bathroom, and not last time that I went to the bathroom, but last time I took my headset with me, like, to go upstairs. When I connected my headset, it did the error of switching to my headset microphone. So when I go to the bathroom, I don't bring my headphones because I'm afraid that accidentally it
But
switched
the
to the
fan
headset
service.
microphone.
The fan service.
it like- What is it, like that one meme where it's like, hey guys, I just need to go to the bathroom. No, take your microphone.
I'll take my headphones into the shower.
You just put them in there and you just stand outside with a magazine.
It's just running water.
They'll never know.
All right,
I'll never know.
you all will wake up.
Our ASMR. Are you sure we wake up rolling that 20?
No, nat 20 means you wake up
I don't wake up.
early. Nat
19.
1 means you die.
You just don't wake up.
You fell in your sleep and hit the bottom. Now that I've officially depressed everybody.
You all wake up, get ready for the day, and head to magic class.
Yep, I'm waking up early to get there early.
You're right. Get ready for the day.
I'm in my way, so I'm 20 minutes early.
Ooh, 20
So-
minutes early.
My get ready for the day is a 19.
I am
Nice,
influenced
very
by the Tsuki.
Wait, did we have to roll to get ready, or was that just him doing
That's
that to
just him.
himself?
It's just him. There's a
me.
reason. There's a reason. Y'all don't have to do it. He does.
Okay.
Y'all just don't know the
My
reason.
man can get dressed. Where did I put my phone?
Y'all don't know anything about me.
I lost my phone.
Well,
Congrats.
Suki,
I'm pretty sure you're just sitting on it.
Hi, here.
how early do you get to class?
I'll do my normal. I'll wake up, go for a run, and then get to class about 20-30 minutes early.
That's normal for you?
Yes.
Yep, I've done it every time.
He's very punctual. He does it every day. But okay.
I would like to add, I'm turned around in my seat, staring at the door.
I'm
Well,
just gonna walk in.
you're only staring at the door for about 2 minutes before Sakura comes in. Before Ryoko is there.
Hi.
I'll just nod to her, continue staring at the door for the other two.
I probably got up just a little bit later than Sakura, so I'm only like a little bit, like a few seconds maybe, before I come in.
I would say 10 minutes early.
All right, you stare at the door for another 15 minutes, and then Insurama comes in 10 minutes early before class.
As soon as I see him walk in, I'll turn around, sit in my seat properly.
And I actually don't look that bad.
Damn, bro.
I
Looks
don't look
pretty
good. I
good.
don't look that bad.
I'll go mess with the glue.
The 10 minutes closes, and Professor Cunningway, the Owlin, walks over to the door, shuts it, locks it. All right, so today it's going to be a pretty simple day, and you will either make it through it or be done when you're done. And there's no shame in either. Today we are seeing your limits. Now, I'm going to be splitting the group up with just base abilities. So, and she starts going through splitting the group up. Ryoko, Ryoma, and Insuroma. You three are in the first group.
Okay.
She calls your name and then tells you you are going to be focusing on harnessing your mana, your own element, your own sound, in a protective manner around you. I know several of you have worked with the mana crystals that I gave you, and some of you haven't, and that is fine either way. They're simply there for you to practice. But today we are going to apply this technique elsewhere. If I did not call your name, I would like you to head to the training room. You are going to be working on similar aspects, but in a more defensive manner. So, I imagine Suki, you and a handful of other students head to the training room. Everyone else stays in their seat.
Ye-
For those of you not in the training room, this is a meditative exercise. I will come check on your progress momentarily. But all I want you to do is find your element. Find your sound. And if you're sitting here and you're like, Professor Cunningway, I already know. My dad's a fire elemental. My element's fire. Shut up. That's not what I mean. And to understand what I mean, you have to look inside of yourself. Bring your magic to the outside. So sit here, no talking, meditate. Try to exert your magic outside of your body. Try to control it, try to feel it. Everyone else, come with me. She heads towards the training room.
I'll be right behind her.
Let's paint water limits.
Everyone who's not in the training room,
Yes.
how are you meditating?
Okay.
I would say kind of sitting on my legs.
Oh, she does tell you before she goes in, like, the room is yours. Like, you don't have to sit in your seats.
Okay.
The only rule was
so-
no talking.
I'm sitting on my legs, eyes closed, and I felt like the best way to start was, now that I'm aware that there is more power within my soul, aka like my new Drake ability, I'm going to kind of focus on that aspect.
Okay. Roll me a d20. No modifier.
No modifier?
No modifier. Just tell me your roll.
It is a 4.
Okay. Ryoko?
So I like get up and find like a little quiet spot. Like I try to find a spot near the wall. Like I hug the wall, and I curl up and like kind of cocoon myself with my wings, and I just reflect on the on what makes me happy. So like music, flowers, nature, all that stuff, and I just let myself like imagine that I'm on a nature stroll, which is when I feel the most at ease and in control of myself, and that's how I try to like manifest the
Roll me a d20. No modifier.
Alright. That's a 15.
Okay. And Saroma?
Yeah, so she has to find her like inner strength. Is that it?
Find your element, your type, your magic. Find it inside yourself and try to push it outside of yourself. not in an attacking manner, just try to release it
Okay,
without like casting a spell.
Well, since the other two moved away in the class and like everything around me is like free since I'm alone on my like side, I would say. I'm just gonna stay where I am on my seat. Just place myself comfortably and concentrate on like. Well, I'm gonna put the orb I fill up in front of me. And since I think I forgot the name, but the guy yesterday when I practiced a bit, like when he took the orb and emptied it,
Mhm.
he said that's the like my mana in the orb, and everyone got different color and things. So I'm just gonna try to concentrate on like maybe more divine energy inside myself and try to like release it and well feel it first and then release it.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
8.
Okay. I would like you now, the three of you, to roll me an Arcana check. Ryoko, you have advantage.
Alright.
Okay.
Arcana.
12.
21.
Okay.
Oh,
12.
Even have proficiency in Arcana.
I have a -1.
Got you. What did you say, Insuroma?
Oh, I just said I don't have proficiency in Arcana. I find it funny.
Okay. What was your roll?
12.
Okay. So two 12s and a 21.
21.
Ryoma.
Mm-hmm.
You're sitting here, you're focusing, kneeling with your eyes shut, trying to find this inner flame of yours. And you feel like you're in this dark labyrinth. You feel yourself almost having your hands out against the walls, trying to find your way.
Mm-hmm.
And after some time, you make another turn after running into several obstacles and different turns, several dead ends. You find your way, and in the distance you see light. You begin to walk closer to this and make one last turn, and you see this little pedestal that has this bright fire sitting on top of it. You feel the heat from it. And then you get this weird sensation in your hands. And you come to the realization that in the last little bit of your journey, you have forgotten to breathe. So you open your eyes and you take a deep breath, and you see this little tiny amount of distortion in the air around you as heat was producing from you. And then as soon as you realize it, it fades. In Saroma, you're sitting there
Yes.
thinking about your faith, about your religious power, how you put it. And you're sitting there and you focus and find yourself looking at the mana crystal, the sphere that is before you. And almost like a daydream, you start to see the little bits inside of it, and you focus. Your vision becomes blurry as you're hyper fixated on this, and you see a shrine of Iona. And it starts to glow. The mana crystal with your mana inside of it begins to grow a little bit brighter. And then it fades back to normal.
Nice.
Ryoko. You're sitting there and focusing on nature's and the natural sound of the world. You remember your time the previous day in the forest. And in between the conversations you were having with your brother, you remember the silence, how the wind would hit the trees and you'd hear the leaves shake. You remember the rustling of the water from the nearby brook. The silent sounds of the turtle duck. And you almost feel like you're there again. These sounds begin to come alive to you. And right when you're in the middle of it, you open your eyes. And you see these purple musical notes shifting around your person, connected to each other loosely. You're able to sit there and focus on them for a little bit. You even hold out your hand at one point, and one of them stops and collects and hovers over your hand.
Nice.
But eventually that too fades. Sugi,
Yee.
you head to the training room, where the professor is there. Now, I brought you in here because some of you feel as if you don't have magic capabilities, or some of you don't know how to control them. So, what I am going to do is just a little bit of meditation. while I can entrust the other students to find their own way, I know it's going to be a little bit more challenging for you all. And Sugi, there's probably there's about 12 other people in here with you. So, let's see what we can do. I'd like for everyone to get comfortable in a meditative fashion. You have several people, kneel down, sitting crisscross, back against one of the walls. How do you sit, Suki?
I'll just kind of look around at the rest of them, seeing as this is not something that I would do. And I guess just emulate them and sit against one of the walls, one arm draped over one of my knees. Very relaxed.
I'm going to come over to each one of you individually and push a little bit of my mana into you. This should act as a jump starter, so you have an easier time with this. You hear a couple noises, as she walks around. She comes over to you, placing her hand on your forehead. And you feel this little jolt. And it feels like you're falling momentarily before you land on a hard, mountainous terrain. The Dark Mountains, which you are familiar with, because this is the mountain range close to your father's home in Hell. You feel the immense heat. And you see two familiar faces. These faces, of course, being the demons that you had trained against while you were growing up. And they're sitting there and they're laughing and have fire in their hands. One of them looks at you and just goes, "Ready for another round, Suki?"
There is nothing you can do to hurt me. I've been through your training.
We're not trying to hurt you. You need to come back stronger, or your father will not forgive us. One more round before we call it a day.
Do as you will. But I can't guarantee you'll walk out of here alive.
It's simple. It's fire. It's in your blood. You will be fine. It's not like we can kill you anyway. Your father would have our heads. Just remember what we've gone over so far. Focus on your anger, your desire to win. Overcome the flames. They're gonna start throwing fire at you. Each one begins to hit you. And they're just sitting there. Withstand! Outlast! Let it fuel you. And even with your resistance to fire from the several agonizing hours that came of this, even with your innate ability, the training has always been rough. So slowly, you start to burn. Trying to stand there and withstand these attacks. You're strong enough. You're ready. This is fine. You're not in pain. But slowly, 5 damage here. 3, 6. Slowly but surely, it starts to take its toll. What do you think of in this moment?
Partially focusing on the pain and letting it partially be my fuel to keep standing there. God, keep standing, keep enduring, and then partially on my mother and all the hardships and trials that she has been through, and if she can overcome it, then I should be able to as well.
Slowly but surely, each painful blast makes impact against you. And you notice something strange on the last little bit. The last handful of fire thrown at your way starts to not be as hot. Until just when you're at the point where you don't know if you can take any more, one of them is thrown, you see it, and it makes impact on your chest. And you close your eyes as it does, and snow scatters everywhere. As you open your eyes and you see your mother standing about 20 feet from you at the base of the mountain range. As she thought it would be funny to have a snowball fight.
I'll lean down, pack one, and launch it right back at her.
She sits there and kind of like tucks and lets it hits her in the shoulder. She packs another one and she's like, "Oh, so you think you're a big man now? Think you can take your mom on?" She throws another one at you.
Mama, I don't think. I know. And I'll let that one hit me, pack another one, and launch another one at her.
The vision of her starts to get a little bit blurry as your eyes refocus behind her, as you see a familiar face. About a 6-year-old boy, short brown hair, eyes pinkish yellow, like a peach. Looks at you, gives you a soft smile, and then you blink, and you're back in the room. And roll me Arcana with advantage.
Learned my lesson the other night. Gotta do it with the pride does.
Hell yeah.
That.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
No, I'm looking at my stat sheet now.
Oh, okay. You cut out a little bit, so I was just making sure.
16.
16. With a 16, you notice that the area around you is cold. The ground is slightly damp, and you see one tiny little snowflake fall in front of your face. And then it hits the ground and melts. And you look up, and Professor Cunningway is sitting in a chair that she brought in, just staring at you with a smirk on her face.
I'll look to her for a second and then try to refocus and try to push this further.
Okay. As you try to do so, you envision the snow. You envision the visage of your mother, the sounds of her laugh, the sounds that she makes when she takes a step into the snow. And you start to see it flash before you, but it is then overcome by the dark mountains. The visage of your mother changes to the two demons that were in charge of training you. As it's flickering back and forth, you see a snowball in your mother's hand. As it releases midway through, it changes to fire, then back to a snowball, then the snowball impacts and it burns, and it snaps you out of it once more. Suki, that's enough for today. You're excused outside. Please don't disrupt anyone else. Reflect on this.
I don't stand up. I just kind of punch the ground beside me. I can go further. I've got this.
It's not something you can force. You can't muscle your way through magic.
It's not enough. I didn't do enough. I need to keep trying.
There will be more after class, like we discussed. For now, take a break.
All right.
Rest
I'll
up.
get up
Go
and
get
head up.
go get water if you need some. You feel the parts on your chest like still burning as some of your scars get hot and your burn wounds get sensitive.
And as I walk out and back into the other room, into the main classroom, I'll just kind of look over to everybody practicing and walk outside. And when I get in the hallway, I'll just slap the scars as hard as I can to kind of, yeah.
It stings, but you're used to it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll sit outside the classroom for just a bit until everybody else finishes up.
Yeah. And when you were ready, you made your way back in, sit back down, and see the sporadic person around the classroom having a breakthrough. The most consistent being Ryoko. Hers being the most tangible out of a majority of people's in the classroom. As you almost see the musical notes swirl around for a second. From Ryoma, you start to see the visible lines as he can occasionally exert the heat. And then in Saroma, you see the glow from the orb start to vary in intensity at times.
I can see.
And then eventually, Professor Cunningway comes out with the rest of the people. All right. Everyone back to your seats if you haven't already. Everyone shuffles. I saw a lot of very good progress. This is something that you should get comfortable with. It lets you know your limits and know different ways to use your magic. While yes, spells are incantations and objects, the most important part of that is having a fundamental knowledge of your own mana. So please, reflect on this. I know some of you are probably a little worn out. Rest up. There will not be a class tomorrow. I'm sure for those of you in the combat class, you will still have your exam, your quiz for tomorrow. But when you are done with that, the rest of the week is yours. You do not have to come back here. I will see you all the following week on Monday. Now, you all enjoy the rest of your day.
Ryoma's gonna stand up. And kind of look down at Ryoko. I am tired.
Oh yeah, me too. You have fire mana, right? From the orb from last time, I think.
That was the color it appeared, and This time I'm sure of it. And then I'm gonna kind of jokingly just like, as if it weren't already obvious.
Imagine you had a water mana.
Oh, that'd be all I need. Imagine.
Yeah. No, I have
Don't
little
worry, I'll
sparkly
solve this.
musical notes.
How fitting for you.
Thanks.
Sure, Dad would have loved to have seen that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to go.
All right. Actually, I'm curious. So if he didn't leave yet, Ryoko turns to Tsuki and goes, so what exactly did you do in the training room?
Yeah, no, I'm still sitting in my seat, like, fuming, man. Not a
Yeah.
thing.
What was the exercise?
Meditation, and I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Not enough.
Do you want me to maybe play some music? It helps.
I want you to go about your day.
Are you sure? We're a team, and I want to try to help.
I don't need your help. Just leave.
Okay. Sorry.
Now make an insight check on Suki to see if he's lying about
Yes.
not having done it. What is my insight at, actually?
Suki, make a persuasion or deception if you would like to contest it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. It's just 6.
14.
You
I'm
get the feeling that he is angry with the outcome. That's what you feel. You feel like there is an outcome, but he was not satisfied with the outcome.
All right.
Yeah, basically,
gonna-
as far as I'm concerned, I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna walk out with Ryoko.
Before I walk out, I just go, I guess I'll see you guys at lunch, so... See ya.
wave.
In Sarama, where are you going?
Show the orb to the teacher.
Oh. Excellent. Would you like another one? Or would you like a few? There's not... People aren't really taking them. I don't know why, but would you like a few just in case you fill another one up quickly?
Well, I don't want to have too much on me, but I can take 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, take 2 more.
Before leaving, can I try to fill one up, like, now?
Yeah,
To see if I can do what I did yesterday?
do the thing you did yesterday.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen.
You never know.
So I concentration. I try to remember what I did yesterday, and I roll my dice, being a total of, if I roll Arcana, it's gonna be 18. It's Arcana, right?
Yes, it's Arcana.
Memory go blah. So
What was the total?
18.
18 is good. 18 fills it up. It takes you about 8 seconds.
Bone, just to I had clicked on the wrong thing. That should have been a 17 for the insight.
No one cares. Suki got a 6.
Yeah.
I don't think it changes much, but
Right. It's yeah. Something definitely happened, but it's out of his comfort zone.
Yeah. I'm going to, as I'm guessing me and Ryoko are walking in like a relatively empty hallway.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at her. I'm going to say, "Don't worry about Suki. I could tell. I think he did see something,
Mm-hmm.
but he's learning his limits." And in that, I like for once while talking about him, I'm not talking about him as like a rival. I'm feel like genuinely like understanding of it.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that's the point. In a way, the way yesterday's combat class went, Suki kind of, with the second fight, tried to push me out of my comfort zone so I could discover my true limits. So I just wanted to help back, you know?
Yeah. But
But
you
he
and
doesn't want
Suki
my
are
help.
two different people. While he is a drill instructor, that's his style of teaching.
Do you think he hates me?
I'm just gonna ruffle her hair. I don't think. I think it's too early in the school year, and we have a lot of growing to do.
Yeah, I guess.
And it's
I-
lighten.
Just wanted to feel useful.
It'll come.
Okay.
I'm just gonna continue walking with her.
Okay. And Saroma, you're doing what?
That's a great question. Sorry. I'm just gonna, well, go out of the class because it's done. And as I pass by, well, actually, is Suki still here?
He never
So
got
I
up from
wasn't
the seat.
following.
Yeah, no, I'm still sitting down.
Well, as I pass by Tsuki, I just like
Good luck. And I just, well, yeah, good luck. And I go out of class.
And that's why he's the favorite.
As he says that, I just look at him very, very pissed off.
I'll be right back.
The remainder of the
Thank you.
class,
How dare you.
the remainder of the class exits, and Professor Cunningway closes the door. She grabs her chair and pulls it up to your table. What did you see? is not an answer I can assist with. We talked about this. If you want my help, you have to be open and honest, completely transparent.
I saw flashbacks of my training in my father's realm. The demons and the endurance training, and my mother. And our God.
So you saw two things.
Yes.
Okay. I get the whole underworld demonic training aspect, and then you said you saw your mother. What was that like?
One of the times we went up on the mountains near where I grew up, she would take me up there sometimes for walks, and we would talk about anything and everything. While my father's training was to be strong, my mother taught me to be gentle and to be fair.
Okay.
To follow the way that Heaton would want us to be.
So your family serves Yohin,
Yes.
a gentle god indeed, the child god, and god of the mountain. Well, that explains the snow.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Go away. That explains the snow, but if that was all there was to it, I feel like you wouldn't have had multiple scenarios in your head.
I come from two totally different worlds.
Understandably so, but typically when you look inside yourself, you'll know the difference from what's inside you and what's a memory. Looking inside one's mind is one thing, but looking inside one's soul is another. Very interesting findings. I wouldn't recommend doing this on your own. I feel like you're still at the point where you need a little jolt. Because there's obviously something in your path to get to your true nature. And if you start going on your own, without my assistance, you're going to be on that path for a lot longer. And it's going to be much harder. So I would advise to not try to do this on your own. It could have negative repercussions.
Like what?
Physical sustained damage. I
I'm
heard
not
it.
afraid to be hurt.
That's not the point. There's something bigger going on internally. It's not about you getting hurt. It's more than that. There's a reason that that is there. So physical repercussions is one thing, but there could be both mental repercussions or magical repercussions as well. So, I will allow you to attempt this journey one more time. And then that's all I feel safe with doing for today.
Then let's get started.
Get comfortable. She puts a hand on your forehead one more time. And you feel that similar jolt. You feel your feet land firmly on the mountain. Fades to heat all around you. Endure. Withstand. Don't get engulfed. They start throwing at you again.
Then you start throwing, I'll just extend both my hands, or both my arms out to each side, and just take it. And as they hit, I'll kind of flex and focus on that.
Okay. Why don't you stand here the whole time, Prince? Mother won't save you now.
I would like to rage.
Okay. Continues to hit you. Your scars start to burn again. But you're enduring. You're not going to leave this time. Play fighting with your mother and that god of yours. You're actually going to stay here and be a man?
At that point, I'd drop my hands, clench them into fists, to the point where my nails are digging into my hands and making them bleed, and baring my fangs and clenching my jaw until my teeth bleed. I'm not going anywhere. I can take everything you've got. You are nothing.
I wonder how your mother would do in this kind of training. Probably fall on her face and cry.
You'd both probably already be dead if she was here. Now keep my mother's name and her entire existence out of your mouth. or you'll be the one leaving here. Permanently.
At this point, they kind of join in, like, as they're throwing these fireballs at you, and you just start to hear, Mama's boy. Mama's boy. You'd do anything for her, wouldn't you?
You're goddamn right I would.
Because if you give up, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to her.
You'll not touch a finger or a hair on her head.
And you're gonna stop me.
I will end you. Now are you gonna try to keep taunting me or get back to fucking work?
The fireball grows in his hand, and he hurls it at you. This is about the size of your torso. And it hits you. And it's cold. And it knocks you back. And you lift your head up and you're in the snow. Covered in it. And your mother's running over to you with one hand extended. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw one that big. I'm sorry, are you okay?
I'm fine, Mama. Don't worry about me.
Good. She extends her hand and helps you to your feet.
I come back up with another snowball and crack it across her head. You should worry about yourself.
Son
next.
of a me. You know what? Let's head back. We have a long journey back to Orsalem. When we get there, let's warm up. I'm making hot chocolate.
You go ahead. I can't go with you this time.
Why not?
There's more to be done for me.
Of course there is. Your story will be impressive and vast, and there's so much ahead of you. But the most important thing is patience and kindness, to be just, to rule with a gentle demeanor, and to love and protect.
I'm trying. One day I will follow in your footsteps, but I can't. Not yet.
You're already making great strides, and I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad I've made you proud, but there's always work to be done.
That is true. So you'll just have to keep at it.
I am. I'm not giving up. You've got some hard shoes to fill, Mom. But I will make you proud.
Well then, I wish you the best. Also, one last thing. Don't let your guard down, even for me. And she crouches super fast, and you just feel the back of her foot, like, hit the back of your knee, and you fall down once more in the snow. And you have this smile on your face as you begin to get up, and you see that the snow has changed back to soot. What's wrong? Couldn't handle that last one.
As I've told you, I can handle anything that you throw at me. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm gonna become.
Says
You're
the
just
guy
a-
on the ground, unable to do a simple training task. Pathetic.
I want to charge the demon.
Okay. I will say your rage has ended by now
Okay.
because of good thoughts.
Right.
Two
Then,
fireballs form.
I'll take off running in a rage while I run. And I'm trying to just... Or, like, are we, like, near a cliff or something? Like, what's the area?
Your
like?
typical training ground. It was up on a cliff. There was enough space to maneuver around, but it did overlook the lava pits.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kind of, like, wrap one arm around each of them and
Okay.
take them over the side.
You're charging them. You rage. He throws these fireballs at you. You let off this tremendous yell as you're running towards them. And you notice that the fireballs go to hit you and then just separate and slide past you. And as you get close, you extend your hands and you grab them. And then you take a big inhale. And you're back in the classroom. You find yourself there panting as you notice that Professor Cunningway has now backed up. And the desk that you were at and the surrounding chairs have all been knocked over. And when you come to, your vision looks slightly blurry. And then you take a big inhale. And everything becomes clear again. Are you alright?
Did it work this time?
Something different happened, that's for sure. You didn't notice?
No.
Well,
Too angry.
very interesting situation that was. I can't really explain it just yet, but that was definitely more... It was definitely more apparent this time than it was in the training room. But this time it wasn't snow. I can't really explain it. It felt strange. But I believe you are on the right path here.
So I should have leaned into that one more.
Whatever that was, it was stronger than the first one. Take that with what you will. Just because it's currently stronger doesn't mean it's the best option.
Then I'll work on both.
Not without supervision, please.
Fun.
Just for now. Once we have a better understanding, you may practice this all you want.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, if you excuse me, that's all the time I have for us today. My other class is a pain, and I have quizzes to grade. Can you believe it? They were so bad, I had to give them paperwork. This class is supposed to be fun.
If you need me to come knock some heads together, just let me know.
I appreciate that, but I will proceed doing it my way for now.
In that case, I got some things to do, so I'll leave you to it.
All right. Well, take care. Good first session.
See you next time. Then I'll get up and walk out.
Okay. Siblings, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What'd you do?
I actually want to ask you, is there anywhere that I can go, that Ryoma can go, to commission special arrows?
The Forge Club would be a spot you could definitely go. Let me... you would assume the safest bet would be to go to archery and ask the more experienced people. Because Forge Club is an option. It's the option that you would find to make the most sense depending on what you're looking for. There is an enchanting club if you're looking for magical properties, but if you're looking just for modified arrows, Forge Club would probably be the answer. But you don't know everything that the enchanting club actually works on or if they do commissions. But if you wanted to be safe, you could just go back to archery and ask them yourself to see how... So you have an inside person, you know?
Yeah. Alright, I'll do just that. I'm going to look at Ryoko. I am going to go see about getting prepared for our exam tomorrow.
Okay.
Would you like to come along and see if we can find some interesting arrows for me?
I would
Always
just
wanted
like
to
you.
try.
I would like you to know, just in case you forgot, he is talking about going to the place where the lady is. If that sways Ryoko's decision at all. I just want to make sure that Sakura remembers that.
Yeah.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Yeah, sure.
Right. I guess first to the archery club. I'm sure that she would know about all this.
Who is the girl you like?
And I'm just gonna cover her mouth, hush you. Are you coming or not?
I lick your hand.
So glad you've learned to control the acid.
You're spicy.
I'm sorry, I had to live through that sound twice because I heard it in the other room from Green Girl watching, so I heard it twice.
You're spicy. I'm going to wipe my hand on my pants, and then I'm just going to start leading the way to the archery club.
Okay. You're making your way You're making your way to the archery club. And bobbity bop bop boodly doo. Of course, the doors are, they're sliding paper doors, very traditional style for the archery dojo.
Yeah.
And they're opened up, you head in, and sure enough, there is the fire genasi Jira with her hellfire bow in hand, and you see this very tall, skinny, very pale, short brown hair kind of combed down to one side elven man. And they're kind of just in each other's face right now. And you just hear, really, Denlin, you want to do this now? Are you serious? Oh, please, like you even have a chance. Denlin, I'm gonna kick your ass! And you see them both draw their bows. And they're both aimed at each other. And then they both turn quickly to the targets and start firing at the targets.
I just walk in. It's now a bad time.
Yes!
Understandable.
5 minutes!
Fight.
Don't encourage this.
And you see Jira knock the 10-pointer on the first target, and simultaneously he gets the 9-pointer on the first target. Take that, Slinky! And they fire again, and this time Denlin gets the 10, and she gets the outer edge of the 10. Ooh, someone is losing their edge. And you just see her hair that is similarly to how it was before. She has two bang-like pieces that come down in the front, and then it's pulled up in a ponytail, and you notice that like the ponytail is not fully connected to her scalp. And as he says that, her fiery hair just like
Uh-oh.
Ne, Oni-san.
And
Is that the girl you like?
I'm gonna kind of look back and forth, and I'm just going to let my instincts wander, and I am going to pull out my bow and then shoot at one of the targets.
You intervened.
Okay. He fires on the last one, which, each target got progressively further. So he's firing on the last one and hits a 7. And she's about to fire, and you see him take the edge of his longbow and, like, move her back foot with it as she goes to fire. And she... and it misses. And she just looks at him with such disdain as you just get this little, like, huff. And she's, like, rearing back, like, about to let him have it. Go ahead and make your shot.
24.
Oof.
You fire, and right before she's about to just absolutely annihilate him, your arrow goes straight in between them and hits the 10 on the target that he was aiming at. Hey, nice shot. Yes, it was quite impressive.
Yes, I know.
Can you do it again?
If I do, can I have a question of mine answered?
Fire away.
Pun intended.
Oh. Oops.
That's a 23.
Right next to your first one. Huh. Would you look at that, Jira? You actually found someone with talent to join. Hey, he came to me, man. But yes, I would say as a first year, he's leagues above you already. Oh, now you're just being hurtful. Like I could actually lose to a first year.
It was your arrow it landed next to.
Yes, but in the heat of battle, in competition, you cannot be so poised and focused. So,
Yes, so I've come to learn. Now, about
Any-
my question.
she'll answer your question. I'm done here. Jira, I will see you later. Yeah, bye, dickface.
Ryoma cracks a smile at that.
Really, you have no manners at all. And he walks away. She like kind of jogs up to the both of you. Hey, really, nice shooting. And she holds up a high five.
I go for it.
That was really great.
I know, you really put Dinlin in his place.
Is he in this club?
He is.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
that gives me motivation to make sure that I split one of his arrows down the middle.
That would be pretty cool. I typically just blow up the target. So,
Whichever works. Speaking of possibly doing unorthodox things with arrows, I wanted to ask, we
First!
have...
you're being rude. Hi, I'm Jira. And she looks over to Ryuko.
Hello, I'm Ryuko.
I'm Jira. I am the leader of the archery club.
You're really talented.
Thank you. I've been practicing my entire life.
I can imagine the little baby shooting arrows.
Yeah, I wasn't very good at shooting arrows back then, but I was really good at hitting things with my bow.
You know, that works.
Which, I mean, this thing does double anyway. And you now see the Hellfire bow that she had been using, and she kind of puts a hand on it on either side of it and twists, and two scythe blades come out of it, and now it's handheld sides.
Oh, that's...
That's really cool.
It's how I found it. This is a crazy thing. I found it like this in the tower, and then I gave it to Mara in the Forge Club, and she put my own little touches in it.
That gives me ideas.
Oh yeah, she is crazy talented. She has a bunch of wild ideas, so like she can probably turn anything into anything.
That's nice.
Yes, Ryoko here is my sister.
Yeah, hi.
If you say so.
We get that reaction a lot.
A half sibling to be exact. Not the same mom.
Okay.
I'm loving all the different reactions to that.
I really have to get into their personality and see how they would respond, you know?
My favorite so far has been the "Your dad's a legend."
Yeah. I like that guy. Right, so what is your question? And she goes to lock the handles of her sides back into place, making her bow again. And you do see now, like, when she separated it, the string disappeared. And as she reconnects it and lines it again, you see a little strand of fire just go,
That's so
and the
cool.
string reappears.
So we have our combat exam coming up tomorrow.
Okay,
And
first exam.
after having to play the front line in our last fight, I've learned that I need some options, and I thought, what better way than possibly going somewhere to commission specialized arrows, maybe some that create traps, some that explode.
Okay. Well, if you're looking for an actual physical way to do that, and them not be enchanted, which, by the way, is going to be way more expensive, but they're going to be way easier to carry. So it's kind of pro and con situation. If you have the money and you're a fancy pants, like, go to the Enchanters Club and they'll get you hooked up, but they like to scam people. If you're okay with them having a little bit more weight and maybe being a little bit bigger, because we actually have to put real components into it while also keeping the balance distribution correct. Mara from the Forge Club is a good choice.
Okay. Thank you.
And thank you for getting that great shot on Denlin. The look on his face was priceless.
If only I had made as excellent of shots whenever I first came by.
Well, either way, it was very impressive. And I'm sure after you either let Mara take a look at some of your weapons, or your first adventure in the tower, maybe you'll get lucky. Typically, you don't find stuff like this until your third year, because that's when you can actually kind of farm the towers and stuff. Because the drops in there are all random. It really just depends on what you go up against and what doesn't disappear when they disappear.
Ah, thank you for letting me know that in advance. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Yeah?
Get out of my head!
You get out of my head.
Get out of my head!
I said it first.
I was like half a second behind you. I was literally pushing enter when it popped up. Not my fault. You type faster than me.
What happened?
Green
Girl said
Girl
it.
asked how many relationship Bones was going to have with his friends, and both Suki and Bone replied all of them. But
As-
Suki was faster.
As many as they'll let me, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing it until they say stop. Right. Glad I can be of assistance. Just let me know if you need anything else. And if they give you a hard time, also let me know, because they know not to fuck with me.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Well, good luck on your test tomorrow. It should be interesting. He always has some BS planned.
So we've learned the hard way.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a trickster.
We made it through though, and I'm gonna ruffle Ryoko's hair again. Mainly because I also know she finds it annoying.
I secretly like it. I just pretend to be annoyed so he keeps doing it.
And I'm going to make my way to the Forge Club.
Okay.
I can't say make my way without thinking, making my way downtown.
I know. I go Vox Machina. This is my problem.
Yeah.
I want to go Fox.
So, you head to the Forge Club? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
awesome.
I'm just following awkwardly.
You guys walk into the Forge Club. You see a half-orc with orange hair curled down super far to her lower back. You see her in the process of currently organizing a closet that is full of all sorts of weapons. Because she figured out that the closet was a mess. She might actually have someone to display these things with her. So, now she's cleaning it.
Going to walk in and kind of tap on the door. Or the door frame. It's like, hello?
Huh? Hello? Oh,
We keep walking into people mid. Anyway,
everybody's
is now a
always
bad
doing
time?
a bit of stuff around here. It's just how it is. But hi, my name is Marissa Brunswich.
Actually, real quick question: whenever I first came to the Forge Club, is this who I met?
Yes.
All right. Yes. We've met before. I'm the one with the less than extravagant looking sword.
Oh, right. I remember you now. You here to fix it?
In due time. However, I was told by Jira that you would be someone to get in contact with to perhaps commission specialized arrows.
Yeah, I can do that.
We have our exam tomorrow.
Well, what exactly were you thinking about?
I don't need too many, but I would like some options to possibly immobilize enemies.
Ensnaring arrows.
Yes, or anything that causes like some that explode into like caltrops or anything of the sort.
Okay.
Bike trap arrow does sound kind of interesting.
It does. I kind of like that. Well, you come up with the ideas. Let me know how many you want. I'll tell you how much it is. And then just come back by here before you go to class tomorrow.
Okay. In that case, I actually do have arrows in mind. I came prepared, Bone.
Go for it.
Yes. Perhaps.
So you pull out a little journal and a pen and just.
An arrow that, whenever fired, will turn into a. What are they called again? They're called bolos, right? Where you like are supposed to throw them and they wrap around people's feet and they fall.
Mmm.
Is that what they're called?
No idea.
I'm looking it up.
Bolas? I think that's a name, no? Also, I'm back. I don't know if I said it earlier. Yeah, it's
Oh,
bolas.
they are bolas.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it wrong, but
You
yeah.
just want one of those for right now?
One of those
Mm-hmm.
and a spike trap arrow. Now that it's in my mind.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look over at Ryoko. Ryoko, is there any other one that you would like that you think would be helpful?
Sleep arrows?
That's gonna be magic.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
I like where your mind is at.
It doesn't have to be. She flips the page really fast and just starts drawing very quickly.
Actually, if you find a magical flower that produces soporific spores, maybe.
Still magic.
Yeah, you're right. I just thought maybe the spores could
I like where your head's at,
be
though.
used. Yeah.
This is good. At this point, like, very, very crudely drawn, you see, it's just kind of hunched over drawing and it's kind of flat in her hand. You essentially see a syringe on the end of an arrow. Because you see, we could put the sleeping stuff in here like a sedative, and then fire it, and it'll be full when you fire it. And by the time it makes impact, it will push the syringe in. Sleep arrow without magic.
That would be cool.
At this point, Ryoma is also getting kind of excited about this. It's like, and you know, in case of an enemy with harder plating, what if it is what if it shatters and it's a smoke, like a gas?
Poisonous gas?
Poison arrows.
Acid arrows.
I don't think I can do any of the gaseous forms right now, but I'll try to figure something out.
Or
Okay.
maybe a pretty strong glass to resist acid, but it shatters easily, so it splashes poison acid everywhere.
Then she reaches behind her and grabs 2 chairs and slides them over to you, and then grabs one for herself, and she's just there now.
I'm taking the seat, but I'm doing the whole flipping it backwards to lean on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sit and I'm most of the time where I sit in chair, I don't actually lean on the back of the chair because of the wings that make it a little bit weird to sit so I'm a little bit
Right.
on the edge and I'm just
There's also, because I feel like your little trippy arrow that you had the idea for, maybe, I mean, I've had the idea of infusing mana crystals with arrows. And that might be how we can get the smoke for the gas arrows. If we infuse the right kind of mana and I just use a mana crystal for the end, it would shatter on impact.
That is true.
I would believe so.
But how hard is it to get mana crystals?
Actual mana crystals that will store mana for a long time is going to be a bit pricey. You do have the mana crystals the training mana crystals that you can get from Professor Cunningway, but those will only hold mana for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And the longer they're in there, it slowly dissipates until it's gone.
I see. I feel like the design needs some more time. We do have someone. I'm gonna gesture over to Ryoko, who can cast sleep at the moment. So perhaps having the two that create a trap, a spike trap, and the one that ties legs, are a good place to start.
So Trippy Arrow and Caltrop Arrow for now?
I think that'll do it.
No, it's just Arrow's idea, I guess. It's stupid.
Okay.
Never mind.
No, go for it. Nothing's bad. Everything's possible.
Well, nature flowers, there's a lot of toxin out there, and yeah, we talked about poison arrows, but maybe not poison that hurts the physically, but more like toxins that affects the mental capacity of the enemy. Maybe the ones that have hallucination toxins.
True. That also takes us down the path of paralysis arrows, which is different. Being restrained and being grappled and being paralyzed are all different, so...
Mm-hmm.
I need more friends in the botany club.
I am actually in the botany club. So...
You need to figure out everything you can, and we will have a beautiful friendship.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna finish organizing, and I'll get started on your arrows. Just be here before class tomorrow, and I'll be waiting on you.
All right. How much was it, or will that be told later?
Oh, I mean, for the two, just... Can you run 20 apiece? Can you spend that for yourself?
20 gold?
20 gold apiece?
How much money do I have? I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know where to find that in D&D Beyond.
It's
on your
actually
inventory page,
yeah.
top right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm gonna pay.
40 gold total?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll have them done by the morning.
Alrighty.
I'll try and write you a little journal about the toxic flowers.
Please just have the headers for, the difference between paralysis and poisonous and all that. Have the headers and then have the ingredients below them. I'll never find anything if it's done any other way.
Yeah, I'll categorize them for sure.
Well, that would be most helpful.
It's not gonna take only a day though. It's going to take a short while.
Not gonna lie to you, I will probably have forgotten about this conversation in 48 hours.
Oh.
I have like 3 or 4 commissions a day.
Oh.
Good money, though.
I'll come back to you. That's for sure.
And I will be as excited to hear it then as I was now.
Alright.
Alright, thank you both. Have a good day, and just meet me here in the morning, and I'll get everything taken care of.
All right. And I promise I will come back for the sword one day.
You need to.
Mm-hmm. I am aware. And I'm gonna get up and start walking.
Alright.
I just follow.
Yeah. Insuroma, what are you doing?
Okay, so it's funny, but I'm also going to the Forge Club.
You pass each other. Why did I even get out of character?
I'm sorry.
You walk in and you see this half-orc woman, long curly orange hair, and she's standing next to a half-organized closet of weapons, writing frantically in a journal.
Hello?
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Yes, I would like to know if you take commission here.
I do.
Work.
I do take commissions. Absolutely.
So I would like to know if it's possible to get wait, what the fuck? What's the fucking name? Wait, give me a second. I would like to know if it's possible to get a chain shirt.
Just
or even
a normal...
lighter armor.
Hmm.
That can still protect me.
It depends on what you're going for here. I have several things already made, and then some other things that I can do. What kind of armor is it? Light, medium, heavy? What are you comfortable with?
I would go for medium armor. It's because in my recent class I found out that maybe being able to use more of my flight abilities would be helpful, and my heavy armor is not helping.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how hard are you to hit now?
16.
So, as far as medium armors go,
It doesn't need to be as hard to hit me.
I was gonna say, if you're looking for something that is around that and you're not taking any risks here, that's gonna be a breastplate, which is about what you have now. It weighs a little bit less, but that's gonna charge you probably around 350 gold pieces.
I don't think I have that much on me.
Right, so you can take a little bit of a sacrifice, not much, and get your chain shirt, which I already have one prepared, and you can get that one for 50 gold pieces, and it only weighs 20 pounds, so it won't be that bad on you.
Well, since that was mostly what I was going for, I would take that chain shirt.
You're gonna feel lighter than air, having the better half of 30 pounds off your shoulders.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, 50 gold pieces, and let me find that for you.
I take out the 50 gold pieces.
She goes back into the closet and you see her just starting to kick stuff like out of the way, like this avalanche of weapons and armor that's in there. And surprisingly enough, the closet goes way further back than you thought it did. And then she makes her way back to the front. Oh, got it. That was difficult. But I have it, and I think this will do you nicely.
Thank you. Also, is there a way to make better weapons? For example, weapons with visual abilities, things like that.
So, I do. My expertise is on the scientific side of things. Yes, I can do things that have elemental damage, but I have to insert the properties into the weapons and make it work, and it's kind of a trial and error type of thing. If you wanted something that just has that effect for no downside, I would say that's more or less the Enchanters Guild. Their whole club is all about just reinforcing things with magic, but they're a bit pricey though.
Okay, well, thank you for the information.
But if you had anything in mind, I can probably come up with something. It just, depending on what it is, may take a while.
Well, I don't have really any weapon in mind right now.
Because I did make this, if you're thinking about something like this. And she rustles back into fighting with something that's kind of stuck. And then she pulls it. And then she takes a step out, and then you just hear like an avalanche of metallic clangs as things just crumble down behind her. But she doesn't even look back. So this, and what you see is this blackened metal handle. It almost like, just to give you a size comparison, it looks like slightly bigger than like Mjolnir, Thor's hammer.
Yes.
But it is a hammer, and the actual head of the hammer is a furnace. It is a small furnace.
I
So
see.
this thing, you can activate the furnace inside. It's gas powered, and it'll heat up, and it will burn people and do fire damage, but it's completely science. It's not any sort of magic whatsoever.
I see it. It's pretty interesting, actually. Most of the science I know is more about the sky and the constellations, so different type of science is interesting to see.
Oh yeah, I'm really into it. I have to base my entire work off of it.
Well, if I need anything, I will contact you, and I hope you are having a great day.
You as well. Take care.
Have a good day. Take care of you too. Fuck. I'm done.
Okay. Suge.
What's up?
Where are you going?
Sure. What's up?
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of Taco Bell.
Damn, jealous.
Yeah, I went to get snackies and accidentally made a Taco Bell. And a cup of tea for afterwards.
Nice.
Yeah, what's up? What are we doing?
What you doing? No, what are you doing? That's what I'm asking you.
Taco Bell?
Right.
Oh, never mind.
All right, lunch. Got it. Suki wants taco ball.
I was, as soon as I leave the classroom, I'm going to find everyone else. Specifically, Ryoko.
I would say that by the time is done, you would probably meet them around the main lobby of the school. They would have just gotten done with their forging stuff by the time that you would have left the classroom.
Okay.
So you bump into each other in the main corridor, the lobby, if you will, of the school.
Yeah, I'll walk over to them and look at Ryoma. Stay. And then take Ryoko by the arm and kind of pull her away. Come on.
Bye.
I get very on edge about this.
I'll stay within sight, but far enough away where you can't hear the conversation.
The fucking stay.
And I'll kneel down to her, or squat, kneel. I'll get down to her height.
Yep. It's more of a squat.
Yeah. Alright. So... About earlier.
Mm.
I know you were just trying to help. And... I was... Yeah. So... I just wanted to let you know that. Good talk.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry. I was pushy.
You're fun. No need to apologize. Too many apologies.
Mm.
Alright, you can go get your brother now.
All right. See you at lunch.
Yeah, you too. And
To
I'll
go
just
back
look
to
over.
him.
It's around that time. Just thought you guys should know.
I'll look over to
Oh.
Ryoma and just give him a
Like,
thumbs
y'all are
up.
actually, after everything y'all have done, it's actually a little after lunch.
We missed it.
We missed it.
Do you wanna go to lunch?
Actually, real quickly, Suki, what were you saying to Ryoma?
Oh, I said after I finished, after we finish that, fuck fest of a conversation or apology that I just tried to give, I'll look over to you and just give you a thumbs up.
I'm just gonna.
Very awkward the entire time.
You guys wanna go eat?
Yes, definitely. Food.
Alright,
Hopefully
let's
there's
go.
still some left.
I'll pick them both up and sprint towards the cafeteria.
Oh, here we go.
Where's the
Place
messy
my
one?
wing in a way that's like aerodynamic so that it doesn't slow down.
Yeah. You get like one guy who's like grabbed a
Oh,
tray. You get like one guy, he's grabbed a tray and he's like ready and he's like vibing. He looks like he's having a pretty good day, you know, and he's like walking. He's strolling to the line. And then you cue the just boom, 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 boom. What?
Out of the way, fuck stick.
What? Oh!
And I'll
And
sit
just
them down.
and just a quick. Like,
Conveniently, it's the same guy that you took his milk.
Nice. He knows who's in charge here.
Hey!
But yeah, I'll send them both down in the line. Where's the messy one? I didn't even
Roma,
notice he
well,
wasn't
we
with me.
passed by him whenever he went to the forge.
Fuck. I'll be back.
Stay!
I mean, I'm going back for lunch anyway, but
Yeah, no, I'm sprinting towards the forge.
You meet him like halfway. Like you get like 100 feet out of the cafeteria and you see him.
Hey, there you are. We're all eating lunch.
hey,
Yeah.
do you need me for something?
What did you say?
Do you need me for something?
Yes. Lunch. Now.
Oh,
I'll pick
well,
them up, put them on my shoulders, and
Yeah.
run back to the cafeteria.
That's,
You get
I'll
the-
make sure to duck under doorways, though.
Okay. You get the guy who's like. Guy gets up with the tray and he like dusts himself off. Alright. Won't let this ruin my day. Takes another step.
Out of the way, fuck stick!
Fuck!
Little do we know is that he's the BBG.
He's going to be after this.
Everyone made fun of Arnold.
Now you'll feel my wrath.
Who's laughing now, fuck sticks?
Fireball!
Fireball.
Fireball!
Oh my god.
You are reunited.
I set him down gently behind the others.
Okay. I didn't ask last time because it wasn't that big of a deal, but now that food has been brought up, what's everyone having for lunch?
Steak and potatoes.
With a side
All
of
of
taco
this.
bowl.
All the steak and potatoes.
Meat in general.
I'm gonna go with like one of the meat and rice bowls with like an egg on it.
Right. Oh, good choice.
Why are you taking my ideas? Fuck.
Because it's funny.
Because I spoke first.
Well, I'm gonna take egg with rice and meat,
I'll smile
and like
at him. now
try
that I see him get some
small
meat.
different dishes to like learn how, like try to find maybe a spice they use or.
Okay. Understood. You all make your plates and then sit down at your table.
Nom,
We
nom,
eat.
nom, 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 nom,
As
nom.
we
Chomp,
walk
chomp,
back, I'm
chomp.
gonna look to the guy that I've run over twice. Be like, hey, you better get up there. The food's gonna be gone.
You right. Kind of just takes a big breath and just and like goes
Sylvester
back
comes
over.
and knocks him over. Wait, I forgot my glass.
I didn't get a drink.
Wait.
Oh my.
This guy's entire school career is him getting run over by larger freshmen. He's a fourth year.
You just wait till the tournament arc.
The guy is gonna be like 30 con just because of how much he got hit.
Yeah.
We're not in the cafeteria anymore, bitches.
He has like a +5 to AC naturally.
Right.
Even better, you guys are all so strong, but he's wearing an armor that you have to roll lower than a 10 to hit him.
Oh no.
I'll just curse my dices. It will be fine.
We get in there. He's like, mage armor, shield of faith,
Haste!
sanctuary,
Yeah.
haste. I thought he
Fucking
could only use one
shield.
spell per turn. Fuck you!
I'm so ready!
Gotta find Jimmy's mom.
He's an artificer, so he just has like cannons.
Yeah, he comes out in a fucking mech suit. Who brought the Gundam?
Apparently Arnold did.
Oh my god, you said mech suit. I got triggered because I started playing Warhammer and I played a town. It's just that.
Okay, so y'all eat?
Good army.
Discuss anything while you eat?
We were told that we were going to be acting as a group, right?
Yes.
For the thing. I'm kind of with like the little mischievous like rubbing my hands together. I have some tricks up my sleeve.
Shouldn't we just discuss a plan as a group?
For
What does
what
it-
exactly? Wait, are we getting to fight again?
Yeah, the
For
test
the
tomorrow is a
exam
fight.
Tomorrow.
It's
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
One, that's the
it's a
only one I forgot.
PvE this time, so you have been told that you are fighting as a group against a big monster.
Look, man, that was like 6 months ago. You can't expect me to remember that.
simply was not.
It's only like 2 weeks ago, but that's not the point. Yeah, we should definitely have a plan together.
We talked
Right.
to the we talked to Marissa at the Forge, and tomorrow before we get to class, I have some arrows I need to pick up that she has created. Or is creating.
Just don't be late.
I'll make sure to wake up as soon as I go to bed.
I'll
I have
wake you up
a
when
question
I get up.
for you guys.
Yes.
Any of you doesn't have dark vision?
I
think
can
all of us
actually
have
see
dark
in the dark.
Oh,
Shut up, Bone.
Wacky.
That's an actual
Wacky.
question I need to know.
Almost like I
Do I?
specifically chose a class or a race that counteracted that this time.
Not human gang, stand up.
I haven't thrown like too much dark fighting at you guys.
No, not
That's
too
fine.
much.
Just enough. Just enough to where it's an issue sometimes.
Do we
Any
not
of it's
have
too
dark
much for
vision?
Vincent.
I just gotta
Honestly,
know if you guys have
don't
dark
know.
vision, because I have an ability to
Yeah, I have it.
give you guys dark vision.
I think we all do.
The half dragon stat block said dark vision, I believe. So
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
No, it's just that it doesn't show up in racial traits since I use like a homebrew and it's
Right.
kind of whack.
Yeah.
I just pasted
yeah, I used
something.
D&D. I
Yeah,
used
makes
D&D Beyond and then put all my stuff into like the other section.
Yeah.
well, if you need to see farther away in the darkness, just tell me and I can help you.
It's always good to
I,
have a little
in
bit of
other, I
stuff.
just have random hatred for unknown liquid from the first session. No,
From
for
session 0.
from session 0.
Aside from
Yeah.
that, now that we will actually have Suki on our side for the most part, I do plan to. Me and my Drake do plan on staying kind of back and dealing damage. Suki,
Yeah.
remember your javelin?
Oh yeah.
How we were able to make it swirl with ice and fire?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. We should definitely do that again.
Would you like for that to happen to your axe?
Suki's eyes light up. You can do that.
I can absolutely do that.
Oh.
It doesn't just work on javelins.
Yes, you should definitely do that again.
It'll be like the
100%.
Leviathan axe and the Blades of Chaos all in one.
Well, also with your combo of ice and fire, if I can get hiding bolt first, it technically would make you, well, make it easier for you to hit your target.
Let's do it.
And if my arrows work out properly, that even adds more. But of course, we could be fighting anything. We could be fighting a giant monster, or our teacher can slip the rug underneath us and make us fight an entire swarm of giant spiders.
Look, as long as we're not fighting me, I think we got this.
That is very true.
You know, I mostly have support spells, and I don't have any ranged weapons, so I guess I can be the healer, I guess.
Sounds
I-
good.
I mean, if the creature is not a humanoid or doesn't have high enough intelligence, I can't do much.
Well, this is also assuming that we're fighting a creature. We could be
Mhm.
fighting another team. We need
If
to
that's the
consider all possibilities.
I mean, he could pull that trick again.
We could be fighting one thing, 100 things, sentient, not sentient. Hell, for all we know, we're fighting a fucking wall. We just need to be prepared for anything.
Don't worry. Me and Ryoko are quite adept at destroying walls.
Well, we have that on our side then.
So, me too. I'm mostly good at support, but as you've seen when we fought I don't even know what the name of that thing was. I have a moonbeam and guiding bolt to attack my enemies. I can't use a lot of them, but I still have them.
Alright. I think we've got a plan here. I'll be main DPS tank. Ryoma, you've got sub DPS. Sonoma, you've got
I got support.
third
both.
DPS and support. And Ryoko, you're our support. We're so gonna kick the shit out of this thing.
You are
Whatever it
main
is.
damage and I'm the bleed damage.
That sounds fucking good to me.
Last thing, you might have seen me give you guys a blessing before a fight. That's a blessing I can give you guys and make it so you attack, like you think faster, and make it so you attack first or have more chance to act first during a fight.
Gonna make us faster.
Think
Perfect.
faster. So basically, you get advantage on your next initiative roll.
Nice.
Because technically, initiative is not a thing in D&D, so.
Makes you react faster at the start of a fight.
Yeah, quickens your
can-
reflexes.
Boost morale, I guess.
Start playing
I
the
can-
Angry Birds theme.
I can play epic battle music.
I will do my best to find epic ocarina battle music.
Goes hard on.
Man,
There's
this
gotta be
song is
something.
hard.
There's gotta be something in Bardcore that like does it. You know.
I mean, worst case scenario, Ryoko can also play the flute.
Is there anything else in the day that you guys would like to do?
I'm just gonna cook and go sleep.
I want to return the book.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming I finished the
You
rest
finished it. Yeah, the other two accounts that you had read, both of them together was not as long as the first one.
I am also gonna return the books I read, because I'm guessing with how much time I spent reading books, I at least finished one.
Yeah, one or two, at least.
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna go-
wanna go to the botany club.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Oh, and I'm not even going along to tease you about it.
Let's start with library people.
Right.
You collect your books and make your way to the library where you find the Water Genasi, Sybil.
Hey again.
Oh. Hi.
I have my books to return.
I do as well.
Perfect. Works for me. You got these back pretty fast.
Real page turner, that one.
Well,
Understandable.
I say that, but I'm kind of looking down about it.
It's because we had an epic reading montage.
Very true.
yeah.
To clarify, I'm not sad about the epic the epic reading montage. That was cool.
That was cool.
The subject of the story is what I'm a little down about.
Understandable.
Do you like to read about your mom?
Your mom.
Your mom.
Yo, mama.
Anyway.
I can be your mom. I mean, what?
So,
Sure,
both
go
of
ahead.
you are returning?
Yes.
Will do. Just leave them on my desk, and If you wanted to grab another one, you're more than welcome to. If not, then that's okay. You can come back whenever.
Man, I'm so glad that we're playing this game with Inosuke. I think I am gonna grab another book. I'm looking for. I'm. I'm trying. My brain has eluded it. I'm looking for books on like contraption making, like what Marissa does.
Little orb comes out of Sybil's hand, flies past you, and you see a sign light up.
Thank you, and I'm going to go and pick out that book.
Also, for anybody,
go ahead.
Sorry, for anybody wondering, in my 5 minutes of searching, I cannot find any epic battle ocarina music. I did find an epic Gerudo Valley though. That is all.
That's offensive to
We can't
Ocarina
play that.
players.
Nintendo will
You
get us.
figured we don't have the electric ocarina covers.
No.
Imagine like an ocarina attached to like one of those huge amps for like guitars.
I was thinking more of like, you know, the little tube that people put in their mouths and play the piano that changes the tone.
Yeah,
I was thinking like that. But, okay. You're able to find a handful of things. One says Contraptions Anonymous. Another one says How do traps, things, and thingamabobs. Another one saying Trapping 101. But that one looks to be more of like how to set up with materials.
All right.
Yeah, just a handful of things.
I'm gonna grab anything that is related to creating like upgrading weapons and whatnot.
Okay. So are you looking for traps and weapon book?
Mainly just the weapon.
Okay. Yeah, you find that no problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up a book about magic and possibly about magic and enchantment.
Okay. Enchanter book. That's
Because,
very easy to find.
Yeah, I heard you can use enchant magic for the cooking and for the weapons and for everything. So I'm trying to get interested in that.
Okay. You both walk back up to Sybil in your own time, and they look at you, and will that be all?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
All right. Scans the books for you, and hands it back.
All right. Once I get my book, I'm going to kind of actually wait around the entrance for Nsuroma.
Okay. You do, and he catches up.
You're waiting for me?
What were you looking for in the Forge Club?
Oh, I showed the armor I have now. So with the
Figure.
heavy armor, and I couldn't really use my wing at my advantage. So what I did is I bought for only 50 gold a medium armor. Like it's a bit like the one I had before, but a bit light, well, more light, and make it so I can fly while still being able to
Ah, so you have the aerial advantage.
fly. Yes, because of the last fight we had last time, if I was able to fly, I might have been able to escape the monster, well, more easily, and maybe help to win the fight.
I see. Well then, I guess we'll see it in action pretty soon.
I guess so. What about you? What were you looking for? I think you said about something about arrows.
Yes. Marissa, quite energetic whenever you pique her interest with the different contraptions. She had Ryoko and I sit down and brainstorm ideas, and we may be creating more in the future, but for now, what I have planned is an arrow that can trip enemies and an arrow that can create a dangerous field of spikes.
That's interesting.
I feel like I needed a little bit more in my arsenal after
Well,
the
I know
encounter
you
yesterday,
have.
or 2 days ago, or whatever it was.
It might be. I don't know if that's a great idea, but since you have, I think you had a fire spirit, a fire dragon. I don't remember which one. And maybe an arrow that covers someone with oil might be a good idea for you.
Okay, out of character. That's a really good idea. I'm
I think you
ashamed
don't
I didn't
understand.
have that.
While you guys were talking about arrows, I had a million ideas.
Maybe next time.
I was like, fuck, I wanted to go to Forge. Why am I not with them?
I'll bring that up to her as well.
What was the arrow?
That has
One
oil
that
in
covers
it.
someone with oil.
Ooh.
It'll cover an enemy with oil, so his fire damage will ignite it.
Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted.
Ryoma's just like, I mean, it's a pretty okay idea, I guess.
After that, Ryoma's gonna just kind of wave and then head to his room because he doesn't know where the botany class is.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to the cooking club, so have a
Okay.
great day.
All right. Then we part ways.
If you need anything or want anything for me to cook, I can try.
I'm not very picky.
Well, I'm mostly saying that because if we go on an adventure, I guess I'm the one who's gonna be cooking, so...
I was half expecting a snarky remark. Like, I'm not
So-
picky, unlike my sister.
In Saroma, what are you going to cook?
Oh, that's a great idea. What about something more that can be used for exploration, like stew?
Oh, I love stew.
Roll a wisdom check.
That's the moment it's gonna fail.
I just love the thought of
Seven.
Saroma being like our party's like mom, making sure all the everybody's got their lunches packed and everything.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget your toast.
Eat up, or you're not going to be
Mommy,
any use for Suki.
Mommy and Sharoma. Can I go pick flowers?
Yes, you can, my dear.
Aw,
roll?
thank you.
Oh, 7.
You rolled a 7?
Yes. Well, 3 plus 4.
Bro just puts everything in the blender and calls it a stew.
Flash a little water in there, it'll be alright.
It's a little watered down. You don't really have a lot of complementary flavors in it.
Well, it's the first time, so...
I never cook something twice, so when I do a bad job, it's always the first time.
First one doesn't count. Let's try
First,
again.
yeah. First game don't count. Okay. Ryoko,
Yes.
you are going to
The
botany.
botany club. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well, of course, Christos is in there, as well as a male wood elf standing at about 6'4". He has very dark hair, kind of spiked up in the front, and then green eyes.
Hello.
Oh. Hi. I'm Arios.
Pleasure. I'm Ryoko.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Well, I was coming here to take care of my plants, but also I was wondering if the club kept maybe a book on flowers and their property, like how maybe turning like their like nectar, like if there's toxins in the flower, like either spores, toxin, or if it's the membrane of their petals that we have to mix, and or like how to make like types of poison and things out of flowers. Would I find that at the library, or is there something like this at the club?
You could find a bit of that at the library, but we do keep our own apothecary journal of uses of the different flowers that people grow. We run the first batch of flowers and other herbs grown here are typically tested in various ways so we can understand the properties of them. I believe
Do you mind
I believe Christos has the journal for that right now. Christos. Yes? And she peers around the corner. Oh, hi, Ryoko.
Hi.
What are you and Arios talking about?
I was looking for a book about the flowers properties, and he was telling me your pronouns are he, him, right?
Yes, they are. Thank you for
Yeah.
asking.
So he was telling me that you have a book on the properties you keep.
Yeah, it's in the back. Follow me.
All right.
One moment, Arios. Take your time. And you follow her towards the back. Idle chit chat about how you've been. And you pass all of the several potted areas. It's almost like they, like, like sports arenas, how they have stands?
Yeah.
It's almost shelves like that of different potted plants and herbs, and then you get towards the back where the bigger stuff is that's actually planted into the ground, and you see several that looks like a banana tree. That's interesting. And then you see this large tree in the back left-hand corner, and you see these gash marks all over it.
What happened?
A mission had gone bad, and one of our students had the ability to connect two trees together and walk between them. And a mission had gone awry, and we lost two students that day, but luckily one of the ones that we lost was able to open up a portal so the other half of their team could make it through.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Let's just say one of them had to be dragged out, and they were not happy about it. She had lost her significant other.
Yeah, that must hurt.
So we keep this tree here. This happened a little under a year ago, and we keep this tree here in remembrance of the two ladies that lost their lives.
I see.
I took it under my own accord to watch after it and make sure that it's doing well.
Ryoko like goes up to the tree and just.
Okay, let's continue.
Thank you. She walks past it to a little back room that you see. It's dark in here. There's like one singular lamp that is kind of facing at the table, but you would see that the stuff growing in here is all herbs that you get the most potentness from them as long as they are growing in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And then she grabs a journal off the table and she's like, if you ever need to look at this or anything, it's here. I would ask you not to take it though, but if you needed to write anything from it, just come in here. Just be careful of the light. These plants and herbs are sensitive to it.
No worries, I'll be careful. And I can read just fine in dim lighting, so
Okay, good.
thank you.
And she like starts flipping through the pages of the book.
Yeah, you find some good stuff. Some stuff that would help, but definitely not everything that would be useful. But you do find some things and some properties that seem like it would work for what some of the things you were looking for.
Yeah, so I like take out a little like notepad that I just casually have in my bag. I'm guessing because school setting and stuff.
Of course.
And just write down. I'm gonna make it more clean. Like it's not the notebook I'm going to give, but I just write down the interesting flowers with like a quick summary of what they do and their properties.
Okay.
And everything that I find that is interesting and think would be valuable information.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, once I like flip through the book, I don't know how like big is the book? Like, do I like read it all in one sitting, or like do I read parts of it?
Fairly big to go through and look for all the applications that you need, and also trying to like semi-organize them. I'd say you can make it through about a quarter of the book, but the book is not full. It's still being completed, so about half the book is filled out and you're able to look through a quarter of it.
Okay, I look through like the quarter and then I get like, okay, like I worked a lot.
Right.
Brain cells are committing suicide.
Right.
So once I'm like, this is enough for today. I go back to the main room, and I go take care of my plants that I keep in the green room.
Okay.
Greenhouse. Yeah.
Okay.
And once I'm done with that, I go back to my own room and look for a specific flower in my collection.
Okay.
For reasons that I will message.
Okay. Sugi,
Yeah.
you doing anything else today, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just headed to the gym to work out some more.
Roll for gains.
Okay.
It's the eye of the tiger.
You said that is a strength check, right?
Yes.
Take that 24.
Okay.
Nat 20, bitch.
Alrighty. And you work out until bed? Is everyone good for the day?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
Man,
like
we
I'm gonna
went through an
refuse to
entire
end it here.
freaking day. Let's go.
A day and a half.
Day and a
Let's
half.
go.
Day and a half, you guys. It
Or
only
move
took us
on.
5 hours. How many
Look at
days
this
did
guy.
wait? Friday alone. How many days did we go through? It was 10. Y'all went through 10 days.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You went through 10 days and climbed over a mountain.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, but we're playing like in real time, so you know.
Yeah, we're in school. Classes or school always seems like it takes forever.
I'm actually very worried about your off weeks because I'm afraid it's gonna be worse than school.
Oh yeah, we're getting through like an hour or two a day.
Like,
We're just
For a
gonna
session.
go in a shop an hour after we're out of the shop.
It's my goal to eventually have us where we only get through like an hour or two in a session.
I hate you.
All right, guys, let's make this hour-long combat last the entire night.
I mean, isn't that what we did with the big dude last session?
I mean, essentially, but I mean that was
got
justified.
through a
You
bit
had
of it.
2 combats. And it was like 4.5
3.
hours.
We had 3.
Technically 3. Yeah, you had technically
Yeah,
3
but Suki doesn't
combats,
count.
and the Suki always counts.
Yeah, even though I didn't get to do anything.
But okay, everyone's chilling. Everyone's good. Everyone goes to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, go to sleep
Oh,
cuddling my
shoot.
axe.
Make sure. That's it.
I will be before sleeping charging 2 of my 3 orb.
All right, roll.
Well, actually no. There's only 1 that's not charged right now.
She emptied one of them, and then you charged one of them, so there's 2 that's not full.
Okay.
Actually, I have something I want to do before bed too.
Well,
Okay.
there's a 2.
So roll 2 Arcana checks, and what do you want to do, Suki?
1 is 5,
Okay.
and 1 is 22.
One of them fills up really quickly. The other one doesn't fill up at all.
Well,
You get the speed charger on one and then like the fucking shitty charge cable on the other.
Crystal must be defective.
Yeah.
don't need to practice, I guess.
You just gotta wiggle the charger a little bit.
Yeah. Just gotta put it at a
Just bend the cable.
side angle, and yeah.
Just bend the cable the right way. It's gonna charge.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna lay my eggs beside me on the bed like I always do. But I'm gonna like sit there with my back against the headboard. And I'm going to try to meditate, but not in the same way that I did in the classroom.
Okay.
This is more focus on the memories with my mother.
Okay.
And yeah, this is something I want to do outside of class and kind of focus on that. Focus on what she's taught me and attempt to start getting control of my anger. To be able to use it when I want to use it, not when I'm a little, annoyed.
Okay.
But that's all. I'll focus on that, enjoy the memories, and then pass out.
Okay. You all wake up.
You sure?
Yeah. I rolled an 18.
Huh? I just want to say I woke up early to go grab those arrows if they're ready.
Yeah, so you walk into the forge and you see Marissa there. And her hair is a mess. And she has these dark circles under her eyes. And she has your 2 arrows sitting on a table. Next to that appears to be a great sword. And then next to that is a shield. And she's currently working on something else.
No walk over. Have you been up all night?
When is it?
For reference, What is it still dark outside?
It is not still dark outside, but the shades are drawn.
Um, it's morning.
Oh. Then yes.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got one more commission to do, and then I'm good to go.
Do make sure to get yourself some rest.
That's fair. Will you? She cuts off the forge. Will you close the door on your way out, please?
Yeah, of course. And I'll just be taking the arrows.
Right. Yeah. Let me know how they do.
Will do.
And then she's in the process of crawling up on a table, and she like pushes an armor off of it, and then just lays down on the table.
I take the arrows and I close the door.
Okay.
Do they have a little sign on the door, like a open close sign?
No, they do not.
Okay. No, I'll be on my way.
Were you gonna change it to close, even though she has people coming by to grab things?
I was gonna do it as a joke, but it's good that they don't have one. I'll be on my way now.
I needed this before class. No. First the demon man. First the demon man knocks me down. He takes my milk. He knocks me down, and now I can't even get my shield.
Oh no, Arnold.
The student's
Man.
definitely gonna be our BBG.
Definitely.
I wouldn't make it that easy.
Arnold the Unforgiving.
Arnold the
Unlovable.
Annihilator. Annihilator.
Oh.
Okay, everyone wakes up, gets ready. Insurama,
2.
Bone.
I rolled 2.
Mine looking at your chat because it's kind of for the thing for the class.
where do I start? Where do you want me to start? There's so much.
It's no, I mean it's direct message in
Oh,
Discord.
I'm sorry.
Discord.
I was looking at actual chat.
No, sorry. No. It's
Oh my
for
gosh, I have so many chats.
I am great. I'm potato.
Okay, Xander, cool. Okay. Okay, babe, got it. Okay, and then. That's a word. Got it.
So it's good? You don't mind?
Yeah, I don't mind. No, go ahead. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I just wanna make
Suki,
sure 'cause-
that's funny. Okay.
I felt left out. You guys did everybody else. So.
I did. I literally had a DM from everyone else.
That's kind of funny.
Keep going. Colonel Sanders.
Got it. Okay. All right. So you do that. Okay, perfect. And then Suki, love you too, bitch. And then Xander, that sounds awesome. Thank you. And then Cupcake, +1 what?
Oh, just +1 message.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. You don't want to be left out.
I understand. All right, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So, Suki, you do your morning routine and you're the first one to class. quickly followed by Ryoma, then Ryoko.
Yes.
And Saroma, you said you rolled a 2 for the day?
Yeah, so
Alright,
like I was,
Oh.
in my opinion, I look so good right now, but for some reason it took way faster than usual.
I like that outlook on it, genuinely. Alright, you... And then lastly, following quickly behind Ryoko, is Insuroma, who comes in, and he's got his hair, like, tangled around his horns, and just
Everything is messy.
sticking out and all over the place, and
Your hair's a
his
mess.
shirt's untucked on one side, he missed a button.
What do you mean?
You did that shit where he starts a button down on one side, so his. the
Oh
front of
my
his shirt's
god,
gonna
no,
touch
I
the
hate
front.
that.
Yeah.
No.
And
I
then
just
the longer
imagine-
side's untucked.
Just imagine as soon as he walks out of his dorm room that day, just Suki starts vibrating with anger for no reason.
Which
Why
is
am I
crazy
so
because you
angry
were,
all of a sudden?
which is crazy because you were excited because you could hit things.
I just like go over to him and try to fix his hair because it's such a mess.
All right,
What do you mean it's a mess?
It's
I-
a
I
freaking
did the
mess.
same as usual.
roll,
No!
For some reason it was
Roll-
faster, but
roll. This is for Ryoko.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
it's not
Alright.
depend how much hair do you remove.
17.
17. You know, a little,
Buzz cut.
little gel here, untangle. You know, a quick little comb, brush that over with your claws, and then fix his shirt and like get him to tuck it in properly. And you boost his 2 to a 19.
Let's go.
You got him looking right as rain.
But that's what I did.
It's exactly what you
No.
did. That's the crazy part.
Suddenly you feel less mad.
So you don't cast rage anymore.
Cast rage.
One,
Cast rage.
I was
one
gonna
more
cast
turn of
fist.
rage.
I was gonna cast fist.
Dress for success or else.
All right, class. Shuts the door firmly, locks it. I hope everyone is here. Because if you are missing any teammates, you are going to be greatly underpowered for today's test. You will need to work together, fight as a unit if you have any chance of passing. You will be judged on several portions. And don't think just because you win, you pass. But is there any volunteers to go first?
I raise my hand.
I'll raise mine as well.
Well, there is mine.
Yes?
Out of all these teams, only one is unanimous. Please, and he gestures to you all. Show them how it's done.
Alright.
With
yes,
pleasure.
Before everyone like walks into the arena, I just like tap on their shoulder and I'm like,
Wait. I want to give you guys something. It's not much, but you know, I'm a big flower person, and
Ryoko pulls out little like charms, and on the charms there's a dried little flower that is it starts white and it like becomes purplish. I'll send it in the D&D chat.
It's called a
And it's a-
nemophilia.
I messed up. It's Nemophila. It's not philia. It's phila.
How dare you make me
I-
look foolish? I said it with such confidence.
No, it's okay. I messed up. It's my fault. So it's called Azrioko.
So, that's Nemophila, and in flower language it means success and victory. And I just want everyone to have one as a charm. So, just because we will win this fight.
I'll take
Thank
it.
you.
We're gonna fucking destroy whatever this is.
Suki's sitting there. This flower means victory. Badass flower.
It's my kick-ass flower. Hell yeah.
Badass
putting
flower
mine-
for badass team.
I'm putting
Wait,
mine
Zach.
around my wrist.
Wait, does it have like a hook or something on it, or like?
Yeah, it's like a little like imagine like a like keychain type of thing. Like it's like a little rope hoop thing. So
Oh, okay. I was gonna stab it in my ear as an earring, but gotcha. I'll clip it
I
to
mean,
my
if you
belt.
try hard enough.
nice. If you try hard enough.
The softest hands can stab with the stem of a flower. Okay.
And I have my own that I keep around like my belt.
Put one on my belt too. All right,
I put mine on my telescope.
let's go fuck up this. What are we fighting, Professor?
You'll see once you're in there.
Let's go fuck up whatever it is.
Let's go fuck up a creature.
I got a bad feeling about this.
After
head for the
they
door.
after they enter the room, everyone may get up and go to observe. After you all make your way in the room.
Can I actually say that as I'm walking in, I summon Pyre?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I summon him once again. My chest looks like it cracks like lava before he appears. And then I just kind of give him a pat on the head.
Good
Just
goal.
real quick, if you will.
Yeah.
Just someone share your screen and roll 20, please.
Oh yeah, roll 20. That's
I
okay.
like this one.
Roll 20. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? I know mine is there. Uh-huh.
Oh.
I can't find it. Screen. That good?
We'll just open that real quick, just so everyone can see. The screen is black. The screen is black.
It is
Ruh-roh,
black.
Reggie.
Oh, there it goes.
There
Okay,
you
might not be
Uh,
the best then, because if I click away from the screen, it's gonna become black again.
It's fine. You won't need it for very long.
Okay then.
I just wanted to show.
We're gonna end as soon as the fight starts.
Correction. You walk in, and you see it's black again.
I'm sorry, I need to change overlay.
Ah.
I don't need to change it again.
Okay. Well, this is fine.
You're... Oh, fine.
You walk in to this very nice room. The room, as you can see, is separated into 4 quadrants, each having their own respective rugs in them. Thank you, Insaroma.
What?
I see your mouse, and you were circling the rugs. The room has 4 individual quadrants. You see these crystals, 4 lining the center. Each quadrant has 2 giant pillars that stretch up into the sky. I'm
Those
sorry.
are flowers.
Cupcake is killing me right now. His fucking mouse, just every time I say something, he goes and starts circling it. And once you enter and observe, you see a large table in the middle. The crystals, the rugs, and the air feels still. And then you just hear, leave.
What the fuck?
And the torches begin to extinguish. That's where we're gonna end it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know I make greens. I'm making great screen effects. Look at this. table.
Alrighty.
I'm tired of looking at it. All
You
right,
enter the
but
room.
yeah, no,
Primordial
that's
fear.
that's all we got for today, you guys.
Yay!
But just a reminder to everyone before you leave, we are having another session next week.
Yay! Every day.
Let's
I mean,
go.
Let's go.
We are off our bi-weekly schedule, so we are having
Until
another
when?
session next week.
for whole month of June, right?
Well,
All but
it's-
the last.
Yeah, all but the last. We are going to be streaming the first 3 weekends of the month, taking the last week as a break for us, and then of course we will rearrange as needed depending on availability. If someone's gonna miss and it's only gonna be for 1 week, I will be canceling stream, but we'll make up for that stream in a following week. Just so it's the summer, we got to work around everyone's plans, but as of how we have it scheduled now, we should be able to stream much more than we were before, so we can get through several more days at a time.
Maybe
Right.
2 days every day.
So
You mean we'll
Thank
get through 3 days every month? Hell yeah.
I know, right? Dude, 10 sessions a month, or 10 sessions gets us through 1 month. Absolutely.
I'm down for 10 session a month.
10
Yeah.
session a week.
10 session every 3 days.
Hurry, everyone,
I mean,
quit your
one
job.
session every 3 days. I'm using-
What's job? I don't need job. I actually do need job for my cosplay
I
right now.
also
'Cause
need
holy
jobs,
shit,
so,
that's
like,
expensive.
oh, I bet it is. But okay,
Pretty
I'm gonna
deal,
go.
too, John.
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna go say goodbye.
Alrighty.
Have fun.
Cosplay?
Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. Very happy with how that turned out. At the start of next session, next week, be here to see a very fun fight I have in store for everybody. So, it's going to be interesting. So, also, if you're not, I know my VODs leave pretty quickly. Go subscribe to the YouTube. It's Bone Diddley. If you found me here, you can find me there. It has all of our episodes so far. If you want to get someone into it, if you think they'd enjoy it, get them to stop by. That would be super awesome. But thank you all so much for the continued support and being here, and I hope to see you next week because it's going to be a lot of fun. But thank you, everyone. I hope you have a great night, and I will see you next week for Tales of Zion on Friday, and then more Tales of Varza next Sunday. But bye-bye, everybody. Thank you.